Alright, how we looking today? Everything looking good. That's connected. I haven't already dropped half my frames. Pretty sure audio be working. Audio be working. Is it do? Okay. I'm confident today. Let's get out some notifications. Um uh let's get out some of them notifications. Shit. Suddenly members. Where can I put the where do the stream links go? What? Free screen. Like I absolutely frames are good, chat. Frames are like good. I'm just like where I post my shit at this point. But shit. Discord, why did you freaking do that? Why are you doing this to me? But I was just commenting on the fact that I like absolutely do my best to kind of be like or poke people and like, hey, people. Hey, I've got nothing better to do. Do you want to play a game? I think you want to play a game. But then that don't work. Also, I swear if watching again. uh but yeah, no, just kind of sitting here like I want to play things with people. Like this isn't me taking a stab at you, Shy. It's more like you don't enjoy games like War Thunder or Mech Warrior, and I do kind of try to poke people about like those games in the hopes that like, hey, I've got nothing to do. You want somebody who is semi-competent at whatever game you're playing, play with. No, trying to be super duper friendly. And then I'm sitting here like, I a joke to you. Never take me up on it. But yeah, that's fine. People don't want to play with X. People will ignore X's advances of friendship. I mean, I'd be willing to try War Thunder, but I will more than likely treat it like how you treat World. Yeah, no. Like, that's the thing, Shy. At the same time, like as much as I would love to play like War Thunder or Mech Warrior or any of the games that I kind of play on occasion off stream with you, I feel like it would just be such a turnoff for you to play them. It wouldn't be funny. So I'm fine with that. It's just that when I see somebody who I know plays the game and know plays it fairly consistently and they don't, take me up on that offer, I'm kind of just You know, like a couple of other people who played Sniper Zombie Army the other day, and you know, didn't ask if I wanted to play after I bought them the fucking game. So yeah, X is just angry. No, I'm not even angry. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh, man.
From the moment I
Come on.
understood the weakness of my flesh,
Bruh.
it disgusted me.
Labs. Name Labs. Okay, there we go. It just took it a minute. Like, what? We're in the intro cutscene. At least your day isn't ruined. Did something ruin your day, Shy? Did something happen within, like, the last 10 minutes of us talking? This is where the thirst ended. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, at the very least, I'm not, like, sitting here scowling at Comcast like, why are you doing this to me? So, yeah, that's good. Did I turn the volume back up? Okay, it might just be my headphones this time. Oh, you meant the meme, my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. No, I don't, like, I do get a bit frustrated when I don't get invited to, like, do stuff, and I'm not the kind of guy that will just go and be like, hey, can I join you? No, if I'm not invited, I'm not freaking invited. I can take a hint. It's just that I will occasionally be like, hey, next time you're doing this, I come, and then I just get ignored. So, yeah. Or worse, like, worst case scenario for me, and this gets under my skin more than anything. If you're not gonna take me up on that offer, just tell me no. Just seriously, just like, oh, hey, I prefer to play alone. Like, fine. Like, that is fine. I understand more than a lot of people that, like, hey, I just want to play a game alone. But, bitching aside, where the hell, what were we doing? Ooh, that's a Catafron battle servitor. I'll tell you what. Heavy arc rifle. I don't want the Skitari Vanguard. They're not. I don't really like them. Arc pistol spotlight. Additional mission deployment slot. But oh my god, that is a miserable enemy composition. Scanner. I don't really think I need a scanner, but who knows. Still not a fan of the Omnis specs. Just smack the Void Admiral in his bitch face. Actually, wow, that is a lot of nice things. I think I said that before. It's like, this has just got all of the nice things, like a better axe that doesn't cost cognition, a Sanctus canister that buffs my entirety of my deployed tech priest, and then a cognition game. And what's the last one? Phosphor Serpenta, or a noise reductor. Huh. I'm torn here. I kind of don't want to go diving into the hard missions just yet, because I will be honest, I was thinking about this off stream. Like, by this point in the game, I had all 6 tech priests available to me. But right now, I don't, and that kind of makes me a bit paranoid. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go ahead and do Kepra's mission. And it's gonna sound weird, but Kepra tends to be the one commander that gives us, like, tech priests constantly. And as much as I'm not a big fan of, like, melee units, the Sakaran Ruststalker is not bad. Let's see here. 10 HP, physical armor, gains plus 5% critical hit chance per attack done in a battle. So essentially, the more attacks it does, the more crit it'll have. And its melee attack is a single target and ignores armor. And it has attacks of opportunity. So, like, if a Necron warrior tries to walk out of melee, they're kind of screwed. Actually, I do think I might be taking on one of those tougher missions later. Because I did kind of realize how we can, like, get through that fairly easily. Starts off with good news, Magus. My Skitarii scouts have identified a reanimation chamber in the Tome of Acropis. It's more than just another sarcophagus. This machine is being used to repair and even resurrect fallen Necrons. Yes, this is a very common thing among the Necrons. Combat Doctrine states such a resource should be denied to the enemy. My thinking too. My Skitarii are tied up holding the line in the tomb, but a surgical strike against the reanimation machine could cripple the enemy's ability to keep the pressure on us. There's much that needs our attention on Silva Tenebris, but if it is possible to see this reanimation device destroyed, it should be done. That's kind of the scary thing about the Necrons, is the fact that they don't really die, so to speak. The data acquired on the tomb thus far, I extrapolate the reanimation chambers in the depths of the tomb heavily defended. Hi, Toxic Bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. How's it going? Yeah, of course. Why would the reanimation chamber be in the easiest part where we could just smack it in the stupid bitch face? Yamasai is pleased to see obstacles in our path, for by overcoming them, we learn more. Thus, through hardship, the totality of knowledge grows. I'll try my best to bear that in mind. Well, I mean, okay is better than bad. I am just gonna say that straight up. Because it is. For me, yeah. I got up at 7 this morning to move furniture that my mom was not supposed to buy, but bought anyway. Take that how you will. Kill all enemies. I 3 panels I want to blow up though. I mean, it happens. At this point, I mean, I kind of am with my dad when it comes to, like, yeah, at this point, what the hell you expect us to do? She already paid for the stuff. Like, to be honest, I was very much not happy when I found out, but what am I gonna do at this point? Okay, so that's an immortal. My favorite. Well, step 1. Cognition. Especially given how late in the turn order that frickin' Mechanicus was going this time. Well, let's get the stats on the big shooty boy up first. He's built for armor. I don't want to spend my cognition. One cognition? Yep. Yeah, it's Mechanicus that has the, crap that I want, isn't it? Shoot, I'm kind of like looking over my weapons at the moment, trying to figure out what to do. Normally, as I said, Mechanicus goes first. I pop the give me all the cognition, and then we're good. But I don't have that at the moment, and I'm instead having to essentially pop my cognition freedom. And smash this guy with a, hopefully a crit. Yep. And I'm not gonna be able to do anything else with him. Oh no! Oh, don't worry, freaking 2 energy armor there. Jebediah, 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 Jebediah. Up the Sanctus. Want that extra movement. It cost me a cognition, but whatever. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna smack you in your bitch face here in a second. Gonna boop you for 2 cognition. And Jebediah smash! Rip Necro dude will not be missed. And then we're gonna scan the scurbs. Alright. Anyways, use your thingy to get all the cognition. What else needs scanned? Yeah, I can do that. Now my question is, can I boop it with the Mechadendrite? I can! Probably not gonna get to kill this. Nope. Just tap it with the Gamma Pistol and it should be good. -2 on Necron Awakening. Perfect. I'm not going to flamethrower the Scarabs. Meanwhile, they came from behind. Okay. Do I really need Skitarii for this? Ain't no kill like overkill. Again, I'm pretty sure that sums up like the entirety of 40k in a nutshell there. There's one of the panels I need to destroy still. Scarabs in the front of this one. Get some damage out. Because of how late we are in the game, I want to keep like the awakening level like as low as physically possible. I'm probably gonna prioritize like consoles and speed. Oh. Single target knockback, and I'm pretty sure I can't knock these guys back. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to eat it. Ow. Damage absorbed. Works for me. Heal thyself for 4 HP. Or stab thyself for 4 HP. I don't have the cognition for this, so fine. The other scarabs are gonna move now. And attack Mechanicus. Who absorbed the attack again. That's fine. We're just gonna... That's one. Go ahead and double tap for 2. Leave it with exactly 1 HP. I love it when that happens. Mortal's gonna go for the big numbers. Ow, ow. Okay. Suddenly kind of wish I had that, the Karens again. Oh well. Oh! Ain't got much you can do you, Jebediah? Heck, you don't have the weapons to take on that immortal either. The damage you deal is physical. You leave these guys? I'm pretty sure they attack, therefore. Get them out of melee. It's not a problem. No, we're not doing that. I should have healed you. Oh well. Yeah, that's not good. That is going to be a problem. You can hit him from there, go ahead. But, yeah, it was... 4 physical armor is going to make my Vanguard a bit less than useful here. Have a healing? Yeah, I do. On over, heal 8 to 10. 7. 7 is a useful number. Okay, well then, next Skitarii Vanguard to go gets movement bonuses and give them all the bonuses. I think we just points. They're good there. I can grab a cognition point. And then... I don't have cognition freedom, which means if I shoot it, that, I'm gonna just burn all my cognitions. So I'm gonna take the risk. 2 out of 3 chance. Yep. We get all the cognition on the map. Easy. Again, it's the first thing. So yeah. Such a prize. Category rare. Plus desire, plus 1 in on my slab. Dissection equals imminent. Ooh. Necron warrior lies in the chamber ahead. Oh dear. An unusual sight, so they usually teleport away upon deactivation. It appears severely defective. One arm withered as if by deformity, and half its rib cage and skull appearing partially melted. So we can examine, extract, or we can extinguish. I'm thinking we examine it. Yeah. Yeah, essentially he checks out the down Necron from a safe distance. The telltale flickering of lights in its eyes, and it lurches blindly forward, and the cohort executes. Alright. Go figure. Kill the robo dude. This area of the tomb of Necropus is haunted by auditory hallucination. The Skitarii have reported them. Now the cohort hears distant screaming and human muttering in an unknown language. Purity through prayer! Yep. Perfect. Necrons detected. Reminds me of one of our fabricators for making replacement components. Maybe it's connected to the reanimation chamber? The Necrons certainly have need for spare parts. The cohort comes across a large machine with a reservoir of silvery liquid metal and large jaws for compressing liquid into modules. Obliterate, operate, I mean, my logic would be to be like, okay, well then let's set a trap for the Necrons. They ever try to do something stupid with it. Glyphs. Oh, shit, it's been a while. Oh. What? I think this was good. Oh. Okay, yeah, it heals all my shit. The dying Secretary lies in the doorway to this chamber. Wounds are severe enough to be certain she will not live. Please, you must listen. I say calculated. Extra Necrons in battle, yes! Reports that she has seen the reanimation chamber, gives the cohort its approximate location. Alright. It's fine. They don't always need to take the optimal objectives anyway. Glyphs! They good glyph. Or what this one? No. Go with whatever's not gonna screw me over. Let's just finish this up. Time is kind of getting up to the essence of this game, so let's complete mission tasks. Complete mission tasks and not waste much time. As much as I want to get, like, as much Blackstone as possible. Oh, 4 scanner destroy targets. Nice. Nothing there except for the sarcophagus. Oh yeah, it's got my range weapon. Here. Sorry. Let's get sorry. I'm not gonna deploy everything yet. I do have a reasoning why, though. That's the immortal over there. It's fine, fellow. We'll go towards the end, so I'm not as concerned. But I'm gonna go ahead and do my call-in reinforcements because it only costs 1 cognition. So functionally, I'm getting this dude on the field for 1 cognition, which is exactly what I want. I'm gonna reveal this guy's stats. No armor. Perfect. Fine. Put down this boy. Double tap. Necron has been put down. And then cover, because we're going to have an immortal go before you get your next chance to go. Alright, Mechanicus. Oreo, sorry. Rah. I'm going to need some cognition here. Pop cognition freedom. Smash him with the laser. And then Gauss Gamma Pistol. And yeah, that's dead immortal. Keep easy. And that just for the sake of I want to get this guy out of the way, so. Double tap. I love double tap because, like, you can just spend a turn firing twice, and then your third turn is like guaranteed machine carrot. Jebediah's up. I don't think I'm gonna have him, like, actually attack. Oh. I'm gonna waste the cognition at the very least. What the? You know what? We're gonna freaking just go for it at this point. Do 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 do. Smash. Yeah, I'll be it for Jebediah. Don't worry. Bonk. Aw, you left him with one. Jebediah, how dare. Don't worry, Jebediah has, like, built-in self-healing. Totally fine. What I'm gonna do. Well, that wasn't, like, my plan, but hey, why not? Actually, now that I think about it, that frickin' Skitarii is, like, perfectly there to where he doesn't trigger whatever bullshit. Activates all these other Necrons. Gotta fill the cognition gauge. Thanks, canister. Pop this guy with the Gamma Pistol because it ignores armor, and I want the bonus damage and the ignores armor because I just don't care. Oh, and he does. I almost said magic defense. What in the? No, it ain't magic. It's freaking energy defense. Cognition back. Where's that destroyer? I want his stats. Energy. That be fine. Yeah, my Vanguard are too far back to be useful. I'm actually gonna move this one up along with our tech priest. Okay. Oh. And shoot it. Yeah, I'm not gonna double tap. I can save the double tap for something more useful. Or another. Okay, so Leo's up. Well, I'll just finish this guy off because I'm gonna need to use Skitarii to take this guy out, but yes, I can use my Skitarii to take this guy out right now. And smack. Well, we're good, I think. I'm gonna have to shoot this guy, keep him off my tech priest over here. Yeah, that is exactly how I wanted that to go. Perfect. You know, if this guy has Tesla rifle, like, then had at the beginning, this would be vastly scarier. Not even gonna lie. But because you don't. We're gonna delay this. We're gonna delay Oreo's turn because he's not in a good position and he can't get past Jebediah and this one warrior. And this, yeah, essentially this guy's gonna move out and probably shoot Menarius, who's got some energy armor, so that's fine. This guy's gonna try to get away from Jebediah with Skitari ready to take out this one over here. This one. We'll be fine. Bonk. Oh, bruh! What did this guy do to you? Bruh. I already used Jebediah's attack of opportunity, didn't I? That might be a problem. Ah, whoops. It's not that big a deal. I didn't think you were on your last turn. Oh, he must have, like, gone directly after he got down, and that's what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna use Yoth's fabrication. And I'm gonna go ahead and use a curation mechanism, right? Because Jebediah's gonna go hurting himself again. Deal some damage here. So I believe I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tap. And then make sure he's in base to base so that he has an attack of opportunity ready if this Necron tries to leave. I'll just pop it once. I should be able to melee it to death. That's the flamethrower. I do have some cognition to spare. Let's just get rid of these. Menarius, you're down a whole 1 HP, you're fine. You're just in range, aren't you? You're the one with the 2 physical, aren't you? That's fine. Again, he's gonna have to move out of range of Jebediah if he wants to do anything. Ow. I don't think I can get anything within range. Oh. I actually can hit these scarabs. It's kind of funny. Zap. And what I think I'm gonna go ahead and do... I don't have enough... Wait, hold on. This is the last battle. Last battle for the mission, so it's time to, you know, pop everything and go for broke. Pop the canticles for +2 energy and physical armor. Good. Jebediah now has actual energy defense. Do I, like, care enough to actually do this? No. If anything, I'm gonna spend cognition and fixing this guy up. Because I don't want to lose a... I don't want to have to, like, pay the price to replace an entire troop. I don't mind if it's damaged as much as I, like, care about other...
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I was like super confused there for a second. I'm like, I didn't know this was a boss fight. Don't worry, we got Mechanicus over here freaking doing the limbo. It's totally fine. We have your stats, don't we? You have like energy armor all up. Oh, that's an immortal. You have energy armor out the ass of our all. Where's Riku when I need him? He'd be really happy that I actually got that as a waste. But of course he's off to whatever the hell. I actually think I'm gonna pop the +2 damage for all troops before I do anything, and then we're going. Oh my god, really? Okay. Normally they tell you, like, oh hey, there's a scanner here, don't be an idiot. No scanners. Or at least there's nothing that's like, oh hey, don't do this. Smash. 2 damage! Pretty sure I'm supposed to, like, scan all of these. Wildly annoying. Oh, I can't move back. You know, I could just, like... Do I want to? You know what? Let's screw with it. Like, if it ends the mission, I kind of don't care. Destroy all? Okay, that's fine as well. Only have 3 energy armors, that's fine. Oh, and auto repair. You're totally fine. You woke back up, didn't you? Pretty sure you. I'm wasting a buffed shot on scarabs. I don't know how I feel about this. I got some immortals up next. Yep. He's just gonna march, and the other one's just gonna, like, yeah. Attempt to clear Jebediah's attack of opportunity range and not. The Jebediah is like... He is big oof right now. Okay, so let's get some stats and a point of damage on this.
Bruh.
Bruh. Kind of regretting the fact that I popped that, Oh, wait, no, he got 4 whopping HP. I don't care. Bonk. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like... Not gonna try to go for a cognition. You still over here, dude? Dude. I put down one of these guys, I swear. Your double tap's not ready yet, is it? No. Well, poor Jebediah accidentally kills himself. Actually, hold on. Whatever. Oh wow, actually, even with its armor, it freaking crit for 6. I'll be taking your 2 cognition. I'll also be taking an extra point of cognition. And then... Jebediah Smash! Jebediah, you are a crit machine. Moving. Yep. Oh, three energy armor, that's fine. eBay. Much scurry. Kill that Skitari. I would like to keep him around. I have need of it. Oh wow, I could. First. Hop, 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 hop. The power of the machine spirits! We're gonna do that here in a minute, no worries. Bonk for cognition. Scan for cognition. Be cleansed in holy hellfire. Oh, and bonk again. Is it bonk day? Yes. Yes, it indeed is. Well, I just realized because Awakening it like went down 1 from what I've been doing with the scanning and destroying. It actually like in battle goes down. That is handy. Can you double tap? Nope. Oh boy, observe as the... Okay, so it doesn't retroactively go down. Like if it goes from 3 to 2, it doesn't drop from 2 to 1. Just because the thing dropped. That is good to know. Let's get these panels smashed. Because right now it's not that big a deal. You're definitely not. You are a pain in the ass. Yeah, screw it, go for it. Heal thyself. Nah, heal the Necron for 10 HP. Prepares himself for a point of damage. Qatari's still making his way up the field. Big Chungus over here. Boy, okay, I get it. I called you an outdated meme, but there's not a reason to freaking, like, smack my Skitari for that much HP of damage. How rude. Yeah, I do not want to, like, waste the cognition on freaking, like, actually shooting this stupid dead Necron. And we're gonna have whatever comes up before it smack it. Yeah, no, we can go big. Oh, cognition free. Yeah, 1 cognition for 12 damage. Followed by 2 and 3 chance of killing it. Dead. Yeah, we're good. Attacks of opportunity. Zap. So where's this guy? Oh, this guy. Boop this guy. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead And pop my ignores all over for the next 6 attacks. Just to ensure that we get, like, the max amount of killing. So I don't have anything to scan this guy at the moment, so I'm afraid he's got, like, armor. Which would be bad. I think I'm just gonna go over here and bop this Necron right on the schnoz. Back. Hurrah! This Necron is tanky. That might pop my cog can. It's sad now. Oh yeah, I can't aim. Yeah, we'll leave that last one. I got them all right. Yep. All done. Thank you. Alright, shows Necron immortal. Your fury. And it did. Boop. Nice moves. Self. Just cause, like, I don't know if the Immortal's gonna die on the next turn or not. I'd absorb the... not a trick. Gosh darn it. I must have burned through all my ignoring armor attacks. After a 3D model thoroughly kicked my ass, I have arrived. Yeah, I get the feeling that that's normal for you at this point. Like, I feel like you're trying way too hard on this. And this freaking Necron Immortal is outside of my range, and it's annoying me. The worst part about this is I can't, like... I still cannot do a revolver-style gun at a moment in his grip, and it's the grip that kills you. No, Riku, that's not how guns work. The bullets kill you. Yes, I know what you mean. Don't start. How are you not done? Go down! I get it, you're called an immortal for a reason, but oh my god. I've got a headache, snark is a low priority. Well, clearly you're doing it wrong, then. Bonk. Jebediah Smash. I mean, we actually only got through that with 2 awakening. Probably would have been 1 if I had prioritized that 1 a little better. But hey. Mission complete. The arcane machinery of the resurrection chamber proves highly susceptible to demolition techniques. Slap a C4 charge on that, we're good. One of the Necron's key advantages is the fact that they seem to be able to replace their losses indefinitely. We have taken that away from them, Magos. My Skitari will thank you if this takes some of the pressure off them. Destroying it was the only logical option. Fellow tech priests would have desired capturing and studying the location. My neurovolts are devoid of any regret at having disappointed them. Skavel in the background. Aww. Even if we could have captured it intact, would you have taken that risk? Throne knows what risks can come from tampering with such technology. Bring to mind the words of Lector Dogmatus Videx, Kepra. That doesn't mean I'm wrong. I do kind of agree there. Like, why in the world would you want to take a piece of equipment that can potentially spawn enemies inside of your ship? That just sounds stupid. Oh, plus 15 movement for a round. Nice. Riku, I don't know the first thing of what to do with it, so... No. Okay, so I'm thinking we're not going to get access to the final mission till, like, 70%, I believe, and I guess that's what we're going with here. Alright, so... Sakaran Ruststalkers, level 2. They now have 11 HP, both in energy and a physical armor. Avoid all attacks of opportunity. Gain a critical chance per attack done in battle. And the attack's pretty much the same. 3 to 5 damage, triggers attack of opportunity, ignores armor. Why wouldn't... Got Riku, bad. Kepra! Yes, we have another Tech Priest option and a... Oh. Gosh darn it. So the good news is we can get another Tech Priest and access to Skitaria Ranger level 3s, which I'm kind of hoping are a bit more on par with Vanguard level 2s. I have a funny feeling they're not. I know they would freaking do it. Don't want to hear it. But we have to take on Varguard, Lichguard, Deathmarks. I guess for lack of a better way to put it, for anybody who hasn't seen this so far, Varguards can swap places with units that are being attacked and are typically really tanky. Lichguard can move outside of their own activation and get a sort of, like, revenge bonus. Deathmarks have the most annoying annoying long-range Overwatch in the game. And who cares about Flayed Ones and Warriors? But Tech Priests are really freaking good. So I'm gonna be a bit risky here, and unless there's something really, really important, I'm not going to buy a Tech Priest upgrade. Like, the reasoning why is because the next Tech Priest we're gonna get is gonna be a frickin' level 1. And most of my Tech Priests are sitting around like level 14. I think I'm gonna go and upgrade Mechanicus because that plus 2 damage is gonna come in handy. I'm just gonna be straight up honest there. But I also have a free buff or something. Well, okay, I have a free extra cognition free extra upgrade slot, and I have a. Okay, so I do have the Mechadendrite level. So. And I assume Leo doesn't have access to anything. Distant Prayer. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. Of course, that's my problem. I say, like, oh, hey, I'm not going to do anything unless there's some good upgrades, and there proceeds to be good upgrades. Is there a way I can sort this? No? No. Okay. Got the 1 point Omniscient X. Do I have the 2 point Omniscient X? Well, the power axes. You've got the cognitive canisters in that. These are taking up all the points, so. Alright, so. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to take on that mission for Kepra, and I'm gonna try to hold on to as much of the Blackstone as possible, so we can get this second to last tech priest, and go from there, and access to the Skitarii Rangers 3. If I butcher this really badly, I'm going to load the save. But 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the Rust Stalkers. They have very good flexible defenses, avoiding attacks of opportunity, and they just straight up ignore armor. Like, yeah, these guys can put out a lot of really good range DPS, and these guys are untargetable at the beginning of a match and become untargetable, but I kind of want to go with these guys for a change, simply because they ignore armor outright. Alright, Kepra, what do we got? A serious matter has come to my attention, Magos. I fear I can only discuss it with you directly. My tech priests are lacking in time, manpower, and resources, Subdomina, and sure, it is worthy of our time. It is one of the Skitarii officers has broken his strategic thought conditioning and disappeared from our comms net. The conditions in the tomb of Ubjiao have caused a complete psychological breakdown. In short, he has gone mad. I wrecked. Bad. This is a material and moral threat. I return shock at the prospect. You were right to bring this to me. It must be dealt with swiftly and discreetly. Essentially, yeah, commander unit goes crazy, and if people find out, that's bad. I can narrow down the Alpha's location, but it's an approximate target at best. We'll have to, well, I'll have to find him. Okay. A tech priest will locate and neutralize the wayward soul. What intelligence do we have on Necron activity in the area? The Alpha broke under fire. The Necrons he was fighting will still be there. And Magos, when you find him... But logic demands must be done. It must be done. So I'm thinking I can fairly easily full clear this. I'm hoping. This looks like the work of the Rogue Alpha. Is this some kind of offering to the Necrons? What? A simple offering of rad rifle ammunition and radiation packs lies at the foot of the tarnished statue that may represent Lord Ubjiao. I can purge, I can peruse, or I can pray. None of these have a 100% good outcome. So I can try. I might get cognition and damage one of my units. I'd get Blackstone or trigger the Awakening more. Or I could pray, which gives me cognition, and the Necrons get initiative. I'm thinking purge, because I could just heal my units. Yeah, high yield rad rounds concealed in the pile of tributes ignite and hit the cohort with a burst of radiation. Jeez. Series of bloodstains, evidently deliberately painted, cover one wall of the chamber ahead. They form a series of dots and smears which seem to have a conscious pattern to them. Divulge, decipher, or delete. Going to decipher for the loss of cognition. Well, yeah, it makes sense. The cohort partially translates the message as a combination of ancient Morse code and simple letter ciphers. That's fine. I'd rather lose cognition than, like, time. It'd be our Alpha, but then again, he won't be the only human bleeding in this tomb. Cohort picks up human tracked and smear blood leading deeper into the tomb. Eager, aware, or adverse? Go with eager. Because again, time is not with me. Like, we're at 55 of 100%, which is not good. I kind of want to see that. I go, oh, hello. We got some good symbols. One left. B. Necron 2. Oh boy. Which one of these is the heal one? Ultimately, that's my problem. It's like, one of these does a heal. One of these probably doesn't. Probably does Blackstone. I'll say this. No. Okay, that's good. Glyphs. New glyphs. Well. Oh, Blackstone. I like Blackstone. Oh, okay. This was the other, like, when we, like, literally just did, wasn't it? I believe the rest of these. This I don't believe I've seen yet. Wait. We'll just go with the one that we know, just to make it even. I just came up with a new name for mayonnaise. Egg yogurt. No, Riku bad. Bad. Someone get the newspaper and smack Riku. Well, there's a Lich Guard. There's two Lich Guards. The Varguard. There's a frickin' death mark. Jebediah, you're probably gonna be sent over there to smack that stupid Lich Guard here in a second. I'm gonna send Menarius up the flank with you. I'm actually gonna deploy one of my Skitarii to the field because I want to heal it. And we're gonna go ahead and... In theory, I could just drop something, like, directly behind... a unit and try to go and assassinate it, but I get the feeling that's not going to be a good idea. I will use that as a way to get myself up the field a bit, but I'm not... overdo it. I might have to scan what that works, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Lich Guard. They are just super annoying. He's not gonna go till like super late, so I'm not gonna... Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and save Jebediah's attack and just smash the stupid death mark. That's what I thought. He's not that. Death marks aren't that tough, but they're super annoying to pin down and kill. Okay, yep, there's the Varguard swap I don't like. Oh boy. Guard be moving up, yo. Up cognition. Or cog canister, I mean. Okay. Yeah, but I should be able to kill this easy. Yep. Yeah, but I should still be able to kill this easy. You're like, oh no, 2 flayed ones have summoned themselves. I do not care. Bonk. Wee.
Think you can take me?
Yeah, nobody can take Jebediah. Jebediah is too strong. Too strong and metallic and muscular. Muscular. How about just... shoot the necro. I'll just do this. Walk in. Poop it on the snoot. Stats on some Lich Guard. Yeah, 7 freaking armor. Can't wait to deal with that. Like... oh no, that'd only hit this guy and I don't care. Alright. Shoot Jebediah. Also, thank you for the bits, Shy and Toxic, for playing sound effects. Having fun with my theoretical soundboard. Alright, so now the, really? He moves into melee range, doesn't provoke a second attack of opportunity, and then blocks the pass the rest of the, blade ones can't get over. Yeah. Oh no! Animate 1 turn faster. I'm gonna play a second rust stock there. Bonk. Wish I could get this guy out of my way. But I don't have anybody with, you know, ranged attacks and... oh, actually I can. I forgot that, Leo, I believe it's Leo. Yeah, Leo has, a ranged weapon still. Escape. Oh boy, there are 2 freaking Lich Guard over here, and I have to escape. This Sikaran is gonna be just like, you know what? Sprint at the enemy and kill everybody. Oh, do I even want to do this? I'm gonna hurt if so. Ignores armor, so like... just 2 turns and we'll be good. Let me get that, like, get counterattacks up. Ow! Well, giving as good as you get. Fall back. You know what? No, we're gonna have Mechanicus go over here. Right, or Oreo. Frickin' getting my names mixed up here. Safely kill this. How much? Let me see his HP. Why are you not letting me see his HP? Screw it, I did like... He should be dead. Yeah, he's dead. I stopped caring after a minute or two. Repair. Got the cognition. I'm gonna need it for another dude. And fall back. Yep. 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 I say, who needs to scan things when you just ignore armor? No. Yes. Great, I'll probably end up using this cognition for the next battle anyway. Did I get the ability? I think last time I got the ability for Jebediah to be able to, like, he gets bonus crit damage based on how much health he's got missing. Don't worry, he has that. He has a lot missing. Like, pretty much, if he's in combat, he's probably missing HP, simply because he's damaging himself. Boop. Alright, because I know this guy's gonna try to move out of melee range. Back up it. I could just do this. Nani the fuck? What do you mean this guy is perfectly fine, but I torched this guy the exact... Oh my god. I see! I see how this works. You're totally on my side, game. Yep. Wing. And Mechanicus with the dodge. Oh, jeez. Leo, can you, like, actually kill that so I don't have to deal with it anymore? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, buff my dudes. I kind of know what's gonna happen here. Get out of the one that healed. I can... Auto repair. Like, I'd be sorely disappointed if you, like, legitimately did not one-shot that Lich Guard. Can I get attacks on the side of here? No, I can't. Deal a point of damage. Be good. Back. God, I love Sakaran Ruststalkers. Or, well, are they Ruststalkers? Yeah, these are the Ruststalkers. Hey, I guess technically, because they have to escape, now they actually, like, give a crap about not just up and ending them. You just ended here. No, that's what I thought. Okay. In order to pad out the awakening bar, we have decided to make you actually have to do the escape part of this mission, much to your frustration. Yeah, I was about to say, you gonna summon more Necrons for me to kill? That would seem about par for the course to me. 1, 2, 4 on the field, so that's... Here. Wario, get in the zone. Auto zone. Not sponsored. Why the hell would this... thinking about it, why the heck would, like, a freaking bar part place, like AutoZone, like, sponsor someone who just plays video games? I even play car games. Because, like, word is already spreading. Damnation. Gossip moves faster than any data virus. Thor passes close by Univ's Skitarii, moving towards the post. Elsewhere in the tomb, the tech priest overhears Skitarii discussing rumors of an Alpha who has gone missing. Scrutinize, scold, or scare. Let's scrutinize. Thank Olympus mods. They don't know about our rogue alpha after all. They had better make sure it stays that way. Or we had. Okay, yeah. Like, find out what's going on first. Don't freaking, chew someone out like, oh my god, rumors. A Skitarii trooper lies dead on the floor of this chamber. It is clearly not the alpha you seek. There is no sign of telltale gauze fire, and the body has not been dismembered in the manner typical of flayed ones. Check the adjoining chambers in case the body is a bait for a trap. Ignore the body. It is not the only dead trooper in the tomb of Ubjao for suspicion. Examine it. I am loath to say it. I hope this was done by a rogue alpha. Otherwise, it means there's more than one mad Skitarii in this tomb. The body has been stabbed by a standard issue Skitarii entrenching tool, which is still embedded between the ribs. It is disturbingly apparent the trooper was killed by a fellow Skitarii. Yep. You leave that there and something stupid could happen. I mean, I get it. There's no, like, morale meter, but... I like to be a nice guy from time to time. I'm not mean. I'm not judgmental. Ignore the name. Gil Henry is all 4. No, I get the feeling this is one of those missions that, like, looks easy. Morale in 40k? Nah, we just have commissars. Like before, summon 2 Rust Stalkers. And then... You know what? I'm gonna be a cheeky shit this time. Like, genuinely here. Like, actually target this panel. Yeah, he's the next one, so... Yeah, that's it. Honk. 2 damage! Well, guess what there, bucko? Not morale is either you go and die or I kill you now, or in various other methods because you didn't want to die. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. So I'm thinking I have an idea of what to do with this one. Next attack, plus 2 damage for all the tech priests. So I'm also going to go ahead and attempt to... Okay, so he's got energy defense. Cognition, freedom. Big bang attack. Done. And then I'm gonna use this attack to experiment, because here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping what'll happen is I hit the Lich Guard. Oh no, he took damage, goes rage mode, and attack of opportunity. Nice. Okay. So that will work out in the end. Okay. I don't want to burn Jebediah's thing yet, because I get this funny feeling that this mission is looking like easier than it actually is. Like, there's legitimately no way it's just like a couple of Necrons, like it currently is. You're joking, right? Awakening level 4 hard mission. The the last freaking mission is like, well, 4 dudes. 2 of which are scary, but I'm like, don't worry. I'm just gonna freaking abuse the order of operations here. He's far too gone, Magus, but I can't make this decision for you. We're gonna have to shoot him. We have exercise, extract, or execute. Oh, he ripped his own eye out. The Matskatari Alpha is hunched against the wall in front of you. He has ripped out his augmetics, and one of his eye sockets is empty. It is a scene of gory horror. Sure. His breathing is labored, and he is filthy with blood. Restrain. Try to exercise the madness with prayer, or execute the officer. Now, unfortunately, a lot of people would be like, oh, hey, this is 40k, you should execute. But I would rather try to, you know, not off this guy, because valuable soldiers, even without an eyeball. As the cohort begins to pray, the Alpha lets out an ear-splitting scream and flees. The cohort corners him in a chamber he evidently used to remove his advanced bionics. He leaps at them with a plasma cutter in hand, and they shoot him dead before he can harm them. At least his bionics scattered across the floor can be recovered, even if the man himself cannot. That's sad. Got a scanner, though. Sorry, D, but it had to be done. My thanks, Magos. Even the Skitarii are not immune to psychological casualties. If word got out of this Alpha's madness, they would only have become more susceptible. Every soldier has his weaknesses. It is a logical necessity for a commander to take them into account in the decision-making process. I'd rather we were defined by our strengths and not our weaknesses, but missions like this remind me how fragile we are in a place like the Tombs of Silva Tenebris. It is the ideal of the tech priesthood to remove those weaknesses by making our physical form closer to the machine. True flawlessness has yet to be attained. I'm pretty sure will never be attained, but, you know. Yeah, no, for being a hard mission, that was super freaking easy. Was it a hard mission, or was it a normal mission and just had shitty enemies? Whatever. Well, unfortunately, that's almost up to 60. We have a new tech priest. Oh! The Neftusk sector has been located. A sense of monumental, muscular power fills the tomb. Monumental muscular power. Those are... Muscular is not a word I'd imagine for the Necrons. It is a deafening industrial sprawl echoing the forge rolls of the Adeptus Mechanicus, but unmistakably alien. So we found Swolebot. Oh god. Hold on. Trying to not sneeze. Its inner workings and architecture are laid open to see. Pipework and support beams span the spaces between hulking masses of machinery. The air is heavy and hot with steam and tastes of leaking fuel. From everywhere comes the grinding din of huge engines underfoot while pistons hammer endlessly. Canoptech labor constructs. Oh god, Canoptech labor constructs. Continue to assemble new areas and structures. Locked in a constant cycle of rebuilding, columns of scarab constructs repair and remake. It would be folly to assume they are the only inhabitants. God. Oh, God. Zaragon sector located. How do you smell masculinity from a robot? You don't. The magnificence of a long-vanished dynasty is perfectly preserved in this tomb, overwhelming in its aggressive grandeur. The halls are polished, the grandiose marvels, adorned with the image of Necrons glowering down as if to ward off the eyes of the unworthy. Ow. This place is a monument to the power and arrogance of the entiered. Every surface reflects the assumption of total authority. The dark opulence boils over in obscenity, as if the creator thought of itself not just as a king, but as a god. I'm a god! How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. To a human, the wealth contained within this place is astonishing, but such concerns wither in the presence of whatever the tomb was built to aggrandize. It is impossible for such a monument of power to go unguarded. You know, I'm gonna go on a limb here. Yeah. Alright, Toxic. Glad you came by. And again, thank for the bits. You know, you don't have to give them, but that's appreciated. Well? Oh no, not again. Oh god, what are they rebooting now? But, oh god, they're rebooting the Rugrats. That's terrifying. Hey, here's the thing. This is the final mission, Twilight of the Gods. This is where we have to go fight Overlord Zaragon. The problem is, as of right now, we have 4 other bosses we need to kill before we do this mission. Bye, Toxic. Essentially, the first guy we killed, whose name I've completely forgotten, would also be on here, but we killed him already. So we need to kill Ubjao in the Corrupted King and Agrelek in the Void Admiral. Before we do this mission, unless we really want to fight, like, have a boss rush going on. So, yeah, we're not doing that. Spoilers. We do have a new mission here. Oh. Yeah, I like how it's like, the only thing you get from this is Blackstone. Fight Praetorians, Cryptex, Immortals, Lichguard, Destroyers, and Deathmarks. And then we have Absolute Power, which gives us access to Skitarii Vanguard Level 3! And introduces the Canoptech Spider for my pain and suffering. Right? Oh, what do you give us, Kepra? Spirit Infiltrator 3s with Heavy Destroyers? Ooh. That hasn't changed. We know what that changed. Okay, so this is the second to last mission on the, I thought we were on the last mission, but apparently we're not for this one. So this is essentially we have to go narrow down the possible locations of Epsilis, Dimek, Yoth, and then we still have our seals here. But hey, that's not as important as what we're about to do, which I think is going to be. We have a new tech priest! We have Magos. Is that an A or an R? Okay, so it's an A, and we're you know, I need to do this for a while. So we got Magos Truth. Got Magos Jebediah. We got Magos Menarius. We got Magnus. Freaking Leo. We got Magnus. Oreo. Oh, I don't care if that's spelled wrong. Okay, now we got Magus Truth. Magus Truth and Reconciliation. What do we want to do with you? Alright, so right now we have one range dude in the form of our Dominus, who is Oreo. Jebediah is a Zenerite Explorador, which is essentially a sort of melee DPS that suffers damage as it goes. Menarius is our off melee that focuses on getting his cognition. And then we have our support in the form of Leo, who focuses on buffing our troops. I'm thinking we're gonna want a second ranged option, because I do know what I want to do. Is I want to take Oreo and essentially make him like straight energy, so that we can essentially just like pop in energy enhancer, because he gets buffs to that. And just murder someone really bad. What I think I'm gonna do is I do think I'm gonna go with did you say Oreo or Wario? Oreo. Though in this case it's Oreo with an I. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing that I did with yeah, I'm probably gonna end up going Tech Auxilium. This is the I want that 1 point in cognition freedom, and then I'm fine with going ahead and focusing on Dominus for the ranged bonuses. Gene Spirit attacks deal +2 damage, which I don't think actually stacks with the melee abilities, which makes me sad. Okay, will this let me get him the last ability? Okay, so he will not have any non-range options. Okay, that is fine. Okay. Mandatory gear. Which one? Okay, so there's Oreo. Oreo's currently rocking the Gauss Gamma Pistol and the Volkite Blaster. I think we're gonna change that. +2 damage until its next basic attack. What's considered a basic attack is my only problem, because I'm wondering... I'm assuming basic attack is any, like, ranged or melee attack, so... Let's do a few scanners. Oh, less cooldown. Probably more range, too. I mean, that's the one I'm kind of leaning towards. Is like doubling down on the gamma pistol, because that just lets him straight up ignore armor. 4 to 6 damage to a target each. So essentially, I'll be generous to say he low rolls each thing. That's still 8 damage in a turn. That it just outright ignores armor. But that also still leaves us with this annoying extra little. Well, go ahead and put the Sanctus canister on him. I'm not sure if that +2 really helps or not, but I will at the very least say that the crit and the movement probably do. Otherwise, I think for the last one, I'm gonna essentially do what I did with Oreo and give him an Infestus Mechadendrite. So that if he gets locked into melee, I just pop the Infestus Mechadendrite, and that pushes away a target. I'm tempted to drop the Gauss Gamma pistol and swap over to a Phosphor pistol on Oreo here. My biggest problem is the fact that, like, he's got 2 stupid high cognition weapons. Straight up. And it's kind of annoying. And I would put the energy enhancer instead of this on here. The Sanctus canister. But the problem is that, like, it would only be a +1 to one weapon, or if I decided I could put the Phosphor Blaster on, and that's still like a +2, which then it comes out to the same net problem. It just has a... Was it less cognition, or... Energy, it costs -1 cognition to use... Hold on. Screw it. We'll give it a shot. I'll drop the Gauss Gamma pistol, so I can put a Phosphor Blaster. That essentially gives him a free attack every turn. And then drop the Sanctus canister for the Energy Enhancer, which costs 1 less cognition. So essentially, it's free when I pop it, and then I pop Cognition Freedom. This only costs 1 to use, and then I still have an extra weapon attack. Also has an Infestus Mechadendrite. This one's a bit better, but that's because it's a higher level, or freedom. Leo, I think's doing fine, though. I feel like he's got a bit too much redundant healing, to be honest. 4 HP. 8 to 10. He now has the Distant Prayer for 3. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna downgrade his Curation Craw to 5 to 7. What I'm also going to do is I'm gonna take Gamma Pistol, which costs no cognition to do and deals 1 to 2 straight up damage. So, yeah. Gamma Pistol. Cognis. I'm probably gonna eventually drop his, like, ranged weapons for the Traveler bonus, because it's really good, too. So. We're gonna go ahead, and much to my pain and suffering, we're gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. That'll give us the better Curatio Mechadendrite, which I think I will liberally start using on units. Over the Claw. And it'll give us the better Rust Stalkers, which I have, like, super high confidence in. Like, right now. They've been proving to be really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then what do I want to do here? The biggest problem I've got here is, I'm not sure what tech priest I'm gonna go up against. I really don't know. I'm gonna keep the healing. I'm gonna keep the cognition. I think I'm gonna... What do I want to do for this one? Oh, I wish this said whether it was just one unit or all units. Breaking armor, extra damage. Oh, there's one for +9 cognition now? Why am I not using that? Is there one that's better than +15 healing? I get the feeling the answer to that is a whopping no. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab the one that maxes the machine spirit of all weapons for a frickin' turn. Well, actually, hold on. Tutelage of Momentum. Tutelage. Does it affect all units? Like, that one in particular I want to know, because if so, then yes. Like, straight up. Like, giving all my units 15... if you need more movement, put tutelage momentum level 3. All your units will have +15 movement for 1 round. Okay, that's really good. Because that'll let Mechanicus and Jebediah get into melee combat and allow me to reposition units really well. Plus, to be honest, like, if I'm running Sicarans or even Vanguards, that actually works out really... Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Atari Rangers level 3. Now always crit. Ooh. That's terrifying, actually. That is actually a rather generous DPS upgrade, but the problem is they're 4 to 6 twice in a turn versus 4 every and yeah, 4 every. I kind of like the ability to just straight up ignore armor. Gosh darn it. I need a bit of help on me, or on weighing is like. I wish these mission objectives weren't so freaking vague. Ultimately, that's my one problem. Alright, we're gonna take the 2 Sicarans. Alright. Epsilus Damek Yoth is on board. Our objective is their elimination. All other concerns are secondary. Every tech priest immediately under my authority is searching for this arch heretic, Magos. None shall rest until they are found. It is not a question of working harder, Subtribune. It is the way of the Omniscience who always work smarter than our enemy. Work smarter, not harder. The Caestus Metallicon is of such size and complexity that an individual can remain hidden indefinitely should they not wish to be found. We must be as cunning as our quarry. Calculating. Time to search Caestus Metallicon for human-sized object equals approximately 1.35 years solar standard. Can we take a minute to appreciate that 40K has vessels so big that if you wanted to find one individual person hiding on the ship, it would take well over a year to do it. Go big or go home. Seeking alternatives. We ask the ship. I must access the Aetherium Thalamus to commune with the Caestus Metallicon's machine spirit directly. The ship can tell us where the arch-heretic may be hiding. Alright, well... on game. Did I... There we go. Reports of Xenoid activity in the vicinity of the Aetherium Thalamus, Magos. The traders are trying to access the communing chamber. They know the machine spirit can help us close in on Epsilus. If we need proof our reasoning is sound, here it is. Memory retrieval. Machine spirit not known for willingness to commune directly. Patience / forgiveness / sufferance equals negative. I shall deal with the vagaries of the machine spirit. First, we must be able to reach it. Thing up. Bring the trap first blood or access denied. I'm unsure. That's what I hate. Wait for the Xenorites to arrive and ambush them. Eliminate the Xenorites while they're still vulnerable and alone. Steal the way to the Aetherium Thalamus. The heretics cannot interfere. I have no idea. Access denied, I feel like, should essentially let us use kill zones to kill the enemy. I'm gonna try that. Heretics are not our primary concern here. Access to the Aetherium Thalamus is all that matters. Let us hope we have not tipped our hand. There are limited ways to the Aetherium Thalamus. If we conceal them, the heretic reinforcements will not interfere until I have finished communing with the machine spirit. By the time they can force entry, our objective will have been achieved. Okay. The cohort needs a plan of attack before they enter the Aetherium Thalamus. Position the cohort around the Aetherium itself. Position the cohort to cover the entrance to the Aetherium Thalamus. Position the cohort in the center of the battle zone. Oh my god, why? Let's cover the entrances. Always remember our objective, Sub-Tribune. We must draw around the Aetherium Thalamus and defend it. Sound reasoning, Magos. If they wish to die, they must come to us. That's exactly how I see it. Now for the last one, which is... let's see here. One of the heretics was killed while scouting the Aetherium Thalamus, and their corpse is still lying near the entrance. It could provide valuable intelligence, but recovering it could alert the enemy. Recover the body and attempt to acquire data, or... essentially ignore it and observe. I'm gonna go for the gear because I can kind of make up for the cognition loss. Analysis complete. Actionable data. Acquire critical path analysis. Quarantine data for later exploitation. Speed of action is not always to our benefit. Tech Inquisitor. We were fortunate this time. Alright, so that gave us another Infestus Mechadendrite. That works for me. Okay. To quote a rather memey movie, This is where the fun begins. Oh god, I right there. Ugh, we're already starting off with my favorite units, of course. Jebediah and Menarius on the outside. Keep Leo towards the back like I know. Did I do it again, or is this just not because... Is this because I just don't have cognition? I'm hoping it's because I don't have cognition that I'm not seeing my troops, because I'm going to be super annoyed if I didn't grab them. I swear I clicked them. Ah. Okay. We're just gonna I'm just gonna do this straight off. Also, things are gonna be a bit stuttery here, because this has the mystical blue particle effect of killing my frames, and I don't understand why. Okay, we're gonna start by scanning. 2 energy, 1 physical. I can make do with this. Up energy and answer. Cognition freedom. Zap. Oh, by the phosphor pistol. Yep, that's 1 tech breeze down, just straight up. That'll be the best way to do it, is essentially whenever they come up, kill them. All of them. Okay, yeah, he's gonna move in and I can't target him. I'll have to provoke his attack of opportunity to get him to do anything. Where's another tech? Yeah, but I go here. Yeah, it gets worse when I'm in there. 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. Next basic attack. So this will stay up until I attack, and I'm not going to about that. I'm going to move Jebediah up, and we're gonna attempt to kill these idiots. I'm gonna get some scans out as well, just so we can know what we're up against. That's a. End turn. When inflicted damage. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, Menarius already has the ability to be able to like see stuff on their base contact. I'm just going to up the Sanctus canister again. It'll stick around to my next basic attack. Then move here. And we'll... I actually do kind of like that it's not a defend a point thing, because that would just piss me off. Okay. So unfortunately, Menarius is kind of stuck here. It's idiot. Cognition him? This. Oh, wait. Mechanicus doesn't even provoke attacks of opportunity. Oh, and I can do this. The good news is your armor's not worth jack all against that. You'll burn to death before you get anywhere with that. And then we got Leo, who's a bit fish out of water without troops, so I think I'm gonna pop some more servo skulls because I want to know stats. And then I'm gonna do something incredibly cheap. Yes, I did bring a pair of rust stalkers. Okay, I am vastly happier. I believe that'll be it for go here. Swing. I don't care what your armor is, and there's no way you can kill that rust stalker in one turn. Based on its stats. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave the other rust stalker as a call-in. Still can't hit him because he hasn't moved. Still can't hit you because you haven't moved. You are free game, though. But I don't think I'm gonna use any, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it out. He's gonna attack Mechanicus, who's probably one of the better options for it, but I got Leo and I got Truth right there as well to murder his dumb ass here in a minute. It gets me cognition when they hurt Mechanicus too. I mean, optimally, I don't like my units just getting randomly effed, but hey. Jebediah, you got some work to do. Gonna boop him. And then Jebediah smash. And then Jebediah electric. Alright, that's one less enemy to deal with. I think I'm actually gonna pull back a little bit because I don't want Jebediah to get in front of that tech priest all by himself. All things. Oh, good. I have better options. Weapons free. Run over. Fire one. Perfect. I don't care. I don't even spend the cognition for the second shot. Okay, so he's gonna start getting involved here now. Mechanicus is in a bit of a pickle. Like, I might get cognition when he gets damaged, but he's already taken about half, a little under half his HP. That's 5. Oh, God. Oh, you have... Bullshit. That's stupid. Oh, well. I'm not happy about that. But what am I freaking at this point? Real quick, first thing I'm gonna do is gonna boop this for cognition. Light this idiot on fire. See if I can bait out his attack. Technically not a targeted attack, so I can't use that. Don't have a cognition to call for reinforcements. Then on cooldown. I will go and cleanse the effect just so that Mechanicus doesn't keep by it every turn. Build on HP, Mechanicus. You're fine. Oh. Would you like to protect yourself or deal some damage? Okay. I'm kind of actually frustrated. Because I really hate these guys. Like, the tech priests are honestly one of the more annoying units to fight in this game. And all they have are like Omnispecs and a Mechanendrite. There's just so much damage. Plus the acid just does not help. Hey, you stay over there and repair your 1 damage bit. Pop your Omnispecs. Yes, you did! I can't hurt you, and I hate it. Good news, though, I can always just... Heal for 4 HP, too. Oh, he still has not for... I don't have cognition to double tap either. Whatever, I can get some damage in, why not? Is it Mechanicus? Okay, so I don't want to have cognition when Mechanicus comes up. I literally almost killed him too, apparently. That makes me sad. Again, you want to... Mechanicus is taking more hits, which I'm pretty sure gets me back cognition now that I think about it too. I wouldn't think. He can dodge a flamethrower. But I'll be honest, I get the feeling that he'll dodge a flamethrower. But I don't think I'm gonna. Which I hate so much. Alright, just hit him with a gamma pistol and all that good shit. Yeah, whatever. And heal 3 HP him in there. attack. All troopers get stats. Heal 4, not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. Cognition source on the map? I get the feeling the answer to that's a no. And 4. Alright. Truth be told, I don't want to. So, unfortunately, still can't hurt that one dipshit. Because, hey, guess what? He's still invulnerable. I think I know what I'm gonna do this turn, though. I can't. I need to take a step over so I can help Jebediah out, but I can't. So I pop bonus armor just because we're probably gonna need it. I have an idea. No, I can't even do that. That's annoying. I'm not gonna pop the Sanctus canister either. One sec. Oh, I don't have the cognition, that's why it's not giving me any kind of, I'll just have to wait then. Yeah, that auto crit is what annoys me every time. Like, I'll be honest, it's bad enough that, like, I can't attack, but the fact that it always does functionally max damage the turn that it comes out of that, just... Hit it. Let Menarius vengeance. And leave it at 1 HP. The fact that I even have to waste extra cognition. Off. Get over there and join the others. I like how it's a scan or destroy mission. I've gotten, like, nowhere near the other scan destroy target. The Sanctus can't. No, you have our. And we're gonna be a shit again. This caused me a Sikaran last time, but this time 110% dead. In the meantime. Okay. I'm gonna go and pop the Canticle. I only have 1 unit left, and if I lose it anyway, then it would rather if freaking like have used that. Then I'd rather use that and then either not need it, or the unit just dies anyway. So. Okay. Shouldn't need to pop the freaking Sanctus. How much HP I left? Never mind. Pop the Sanctus canister. Do I have access to Cognition Freedom? Goodbye to your energy armor there, my dude. Alright. Yeah, but I just got tagged, didn't I? Did you eat the shot? Oh, nice. Don't have 2 cognition for that. Wow, that's a lot. Have your stats? I do, but I'm just gonna inflict 1 point damage to you because I don't care. I think at the beginning of next turn when I start having to move towards these guys, I'm gonna I'm gonna pop off the other the Canticle that gives me the movement speed. Darn it, you can't make it. Well, never mind, we'll just do it now. Let's put you in range. Oh, God! Yes, it puts you in range of the other side of the map. Jim da. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta boop. This gets rid of 2 physical, 2 energy. Oh! What a shame. What a shame. No mercy for heretics. I'm sorry, I could not help myself. Okay, let's use our bonus movement speed to actually get work done at this point. Mechanicus is up, so I can probably pop that last cognition. Ah, fun over there, Mechanicus. Cognition. Cognition. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Acid. Alright, so we got one enemy left on the map. Oh, good. You are within range of buffs, though. Oh. Oh well. I mean, I could actually get within range of buffing distance and attempt an assassination run. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna give this Sakaran a chance to, like, prove himself and avenge his buddy. You know, that I so stupidly got killed. Go get him, my dude. Wing. I wish you could attack a second time, not gonna lie. Like, I mean, like, in theory, he's got 2 melee weapons. He should be able to attack twice, but... Oh my god, really? He's gonna... What do you... You have a Mecha Dendrite? Really? Oh, I did not notice the flamer. That tries to believe that. You're gonna kill him, are you? Never mind. Oh, Jebediah ain't gonna get up there quick enough, so... Get cognition on him, at least. I'm gonna need at least a little bit of cognition. Up, hop, 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 hop. And... Oh, I have cognition freedom. Pop that and go for the 1. Okay, well, have to scan the target. I guess the remaining target now that I look at it. So that'll be Magus Leo's prerogative here in a minute. And I think that's it, or will more enemy units spawn? I'm concerned more enemy units are gonna spawn. But I don't think they will. Nope, we're good. Oh, man. I'm a bit frustrated I lost that one Sakaran to my own hubris, but whatever. The experience is unique. It would be overwhelming were I unable to quarantine my emotions of wonderment and exhilaration. I can perceive the information architecture of the entire ship. Wonderment equals irrelevant. Query. Heretic location. Machine spirit is angered at being roused. It is ancient and opinionated. Yet I believe I'm getting through. It is initiating a full scan of the ship's sensors and communications. Make haste, Magos. The heretics will not allow us to question the machine spirit at our leisure. My report suggests they are mobilizing to move on the Ethereum Thalamus again. A few more moments. There is no sign of Epsilus Damic Yoth on the ship's sensors. Disappointment equals yes. Surprise equals no. There is something else. A lacuna, a blind spot in the ship's sensor net. The heretics have created a place where even the Estus Metallicon itself cannot watch. It is deep in the engine deck. A lair for the Archmechanicus. Why did I say that? Read. Query. Conclusions, Magos. We have found them. All right, so I believe, what was that? Was that a Sicaran Ruststalker 3 or Vanguard 3? I don't care which, they're both real good. Probably. I mean, I kind of proved the Sicaran Ruststalker was like, I'm in danger. And keels over and dies. Oh boy, I think we have access. Do we have access to the Heretic mission right away? Wouldn't be some. Okay, so it's the Sicaran Ruststalker. No, we lost access. Okay. Fine. So what's the Sicaran Ruststalker 3? 2 armor, 1 energy. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. Plus 5% critical chance per attack done. Plus 1 damage per attack done. Avoids all attacks and ignores armor on those attacks. Good. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna do a BRB. Bathroom. Get with the thing. So yeah, I just need a couple minutes, then we can get right back to it. So yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh. A nice momentary reprieve. So really none of the missions should have changed. You know, I kind of wish the Phosphor Serpenta didn't cost 2 points, because, like, for the same freaking cognition cost, I could just use the Gauss Gamma Pistol. Like, yeah, it doesn't reveal statistics. Yeah, it isn't affected by the energy enhancer, like the Serpenta might be. But it just seems like an absolute waste. Where was that mission? Gave us a +1. Logic of sacrifice. Yeah, I think that's... First truth here needs to, at the very least, hopefully get close to level 15. Oh, man. It will essentially go with what we did last time. Okay. +1 energy damage, or, yeah. Think Discord broke? I wasn't paying any attention to it. To be honest. We got the level 3 Infestus Mechadend, right? Which is good. Don't really have anything to drop here that I would care to drop. It could drop the Arc Scourge, but I do use it from time to time. Mechanicus is fine. He's got that Curatio Claw in the extra slot. There's pretty much not much else I could put there. Oh, messages aren't sending? Well, that's stupid. But it figures. I'm actually kind of tempted to drop for the better Kieran Claw, but eh. Yeah, fine with the one. That's big a deal. We'll need to start maxing these guys out next. Well, now the truth is caught up at the very least. I want that extra deployment slot now. Immortals, Lichguard, and Praetorians, but we do get the better power axe, so that's not a it's not a total in my ass. 5, and then I'll go ahead and take. Do I want to take this Karen Rustalkers? We'll take them. They have Immortals. Lichguard are gonna want to get into melee anyway. They're gonna be tough, and the Praetorians are just gonna flank around and be stupid anyway. There's. But hey, Riku, if that means if you can't send messages on Discord, then you can come and chat with me while I'm playing the game, huh? Ignore me. I don't care. Oh boy. Lector Dogmatus Videx, you speak of your machine cleansing rituals in the Tomb of Acropis. Was it successful? Praise the Omnissiah, it was enacted in accordance with the scriptures, but reports from the Tomb of Acropis suggest blasphemies beyond original assessment, even heretical additions to the Mensa Elementalis. Oh, okay, Riku. Love the support there. Go harass your other streamers. Troubling indeed, Videx. What is to be done? Extreme measures, Faustinius. I have access to 3 rare ritual servitors. Rare because their use requires them to be sacrificed during the ritual. I have waited many years for a situation requiring their use. I believe this is one such situation. No one is even streaming tonight. Well, even better for me. Because that means that... Oh, God. I keep clicking up the game by accident, which causes the camera to freak out, and I end up opening, like, Chrome on another tab. But 1 second. Let me reorganize my tabs here. Because I have Twitch open, the Twitch stream manager, because I can't use any of the stuff from there, which is annoying. In Streamlabs. No. Okay, the servitors are not made for combat, so they need their hands held all the way. Oh boy, and there's 3 spots. They possess general-purpose manipulators instead of hands. Oh god. Really? Figure of speech. It is always a risk sending any machinery into a hostile zone, Magus. And protecting them should be our primary concern. Ashamed they must be destroyed in the sacrificial ritual after such effort. It is in their destruction they shall realize their true purpose. Would that our lives could end with such sacred utility. Memoirs of Saint Hestius 525. Blessed is that life that, in its ending, forgives a lifetime of sin. Huh. Speak for yourself, Videx. I intend to leave this planet alive. Alright. I'm gonna attempt a full clear this one again, because I think it's a good, I think this one will be a relative. And as long as we get some panels, we should be fine. It's actually gonna snake up and around here. Warning, our presence is detected. To be honest, I'm kind of trying to get into the point where I'm have to lose. Because I know all the good ones at this point. I wonder what the bad ones are. Oh! A plasma culverin! Fires in a straight line path through all units. 6 to 8 energy damage and destroys an energy armor. Oof. Alright, on to one of our tasks. Like, is no one really streaming tonight? I mean, I get it's Monday, but like... Really? Serious? Nothing interesting at the very least? Oh boy. Then again, let's be honest here. There are points where what you find interesting is not what anybody else finds interesting. So. Oh. Stucker. Oh, Jebediah's up first? What is this? This miracle. And I've been frequenting Flare lately, which if I say no one's doing anything, it's bad. Like what, is he not doing anything? He's kind of the one person I figured would be doing something, whether it's Isaac or whatever. Okay, he's got physical armor, so I can't stab him in the face. He's offline. I was playing Flash Isaac all day yesterday. Flash Isaac? Oh, wait, you mean like the original? Was that what he was playing? I just realized this guy, I'm pretty sure, also has physical armor. Yes. Huh. Even though I can still play original one. Okay, well. Time for another risky assassination run. It was the Steam release, but he had it regress to a set point. Okay. Well, that's neat. I could... Why not? He's right here. Critical hit. It's super effective. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can get this other Sikaran into combat, but... I think this will be fine. I have learned the art of run the F away when you need to. With this one, I kind of get the feeling that, like, not that. That reveal. I don't know. I've got a few games on my list that I still need to play, but I'm kind of, like, I'll be honest, I'm waiting for summer. I'll just get rid of the frickin' guard because it suck. The Praetorian should have, like, less health, to be honest. Stand corrected. Oh, what you're talking about. I went outside. It was actually really hot today. Oh, well, he's dead now. That just leaves the two immortals on the map at the moment. For me. It's mid-60s and dropping with the rain. Well, I mean, it's supposed to get cooler when it rains anyway. That's how that works. For somebody who claims he's affected by the weather as much as you do, you're not, like... You're not exactly giving me hopes that you know how weather functions. Also just realized there's currently 4 online panels on the map. And I want to destroy and or frickin' harvest all of them. Again, it's the front. I mean, I get it. Like, it's... Technically, I think this is just April being a bit late. Frankly. Pop that first, and I didn't. But yeah, I kind of figure, like, it's the reason the weather's the way it is because April was surprisingly tame. So the weather's kind of like, yeah, we need some rain, some stuff. So really, I'm not surprised that it's still, like, rainy and bull crap like that at the moment. Alright, so... I want to get these... As I said, I want to get these panels destroyed. So that we can regress the Necrons back. So, like... I'm kind of going to prolong this mission. Just a tiny little extra bit. I'm gonna have you go up here. Smack. I could just prefer my allergies to not completely wreck my eating habits. I mean, you could just... Not? I mean, you need food to live, so I can't really help you there. Not that... Of course, it's not that simple. square hole, Riku. Square hole. Think. Oh, wait a minute. Done that. I've done that. I do love how I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming, and yet directly above my head, I hear like people stomping around like maniacs. It's like, yes, thank you for doing that. Yeah, because people walk on their heels like soundly. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get all these panels, because, like, this guy's gonna attempt to move out of... Yeah. Well, actually, no, we have the scarabs over there, so I'm not as concerned. At this point, it's more like I'm just mopping. Nice. Zap. How many of these are left on? Go on. I don't think I can physically hit both of these. Alright, can I? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, one point up. Who cares? Jebediah. Yeah. Heal thyself. So I just want to go into like the final part of this, where like the next stage of this mission. It's not the final part, but just kind of want to be like, and I just want, you know, cognition. Delay. What are you at? Yeah, you're getting here now. It's at 6 to 8. I like these guys so much. Level 3, and that just gets all the cognition on the map. So yes, fantastic, amazing. Relocate, remain, or repair. This chamber shows a dangerously high level of radiation is possible for the server to sacrifice. Could have unexpected results if it occurred in this location. Let's relocate. That seems like smarter. Alright. We're currently at 0. Good. So this will give us a chance to... Well... This means we can finish off the 2 glyphs in this one room, and it'll be like a negligible effect on the awakening. Ooh. Oh, what's in here? 2 immortals who get to go first. Mary. Ori. Truth and Reconciliation. Stuck. Probably don't need the Rust Stalker, but I figured I'd go ahead and deploy it and be Yay, 7 damage, wow. Delay your turn. Mistakes were made. Hey, technically not. Oh, there's 3 more. Again, there's 3 more panels on the map. It's off the walking. Well, I mean, to be fair, my biggest problem when it comes to, you know, walking around is the fact that I'm a freaking 6'2" monster. And, like, it's not even a situation of, oh, hey, I walk on my heels. It's like, oh, hey, I physically cannot walk quietly, no matter what I do. I am an adult male in a creaky wooden house. What am I going to do? Alright, so you got physical armor out the end. Alright, go and do this. Oh wow, that crit too. Ow. Brutal. Call and troop instantly anywhere on the battlefield. Time for your assassination. Hup, hup, hup. You know what to do. I love this ability where I can just be like, and, troop. I can get the kill out, anyway. At least not this turn. There's some scarabs on the map, so that'll make that a bit nicer. Heals a target for 3. I probably should have given him the servo skill. Oh, what's funny is that I don't even have to move this guy away, because unfortunately for that poor immortal, it has to provoke an attack of opportunity to get anywhere. Boom. And then zap the panel. Stat the servo skull and deal damage, because why not? You know, some of these, like, battles tend to be rather deceptively easy. I think is really funny. Oh, pop cut. If Mechanicus is up next anyway. With him I can freely pop I can fill the bar. I don't care. He recharges his stuff, which is fine. Heal yourself because you took a nasty hit. Mortal still don't have its stats revealed. Not that I care. Cog back. And Shine Kekyoin. That just leaves the scarabs. Which I'm not gonna burn. I'm going to assassinate. Mission done, and we've actually, like, completely regressed the awakening back to 0. High value target Acropus. Visual reference logged. An image of Lower Acropus looms over the chamber, which must be traversed to reach the mission's objective. For some reason, the sacrificial servitor will not approach the graven image, preventing the cohort from continuing further. We can cleanse it, we can collapse it, or we can carry. I think we're gonna collapse. Yep, cognition and blackstone. And alright, actually, hold on. We haven't gone this one. East one yet. Hello. One of the sacrificial servitors has begun spewing junk data containing snippets of debased prayers to an unknown power. It may be suffering from information virus. Remove the infected portion of the servitor's cortex. From the rite of Texorcism, a violent and dangerous procedure, but one to guarantee the removal of the unnatural presence, or ritually fumigate the server. Remove it. I don't want to give the Necrons initiative because in that last battle, like, they kind of had the higher initiative, and it ended up was like, oh hey, just smack you for most of your HP. This one I think gives... Oh! Hey, better Sunrise Axe. That one that has the bottom, like, Z thing seems to be STC fragments. Or, better yet, known as equipment. Oh no, the Necrons are alerted to our presence again. Aw, just gave me CP now. So I guess it rolls through all of the equipment in the game, and if you have the equipment, it just gives you +3 CP, but it apparently doesn't register that you're at full CP. A bit annoying, but hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, Jibadam. Arius. Yeah, just stay next to that. I'm gonna put you over. And we're gonna go ahead and deploy the Weakened Rust Stalker. A, so I don't that's a Lich Guard. But A, so I don't accidentally deploy it as the assassination unit, because that's gonna go poorly. And B, so that I can get it healed. This is actually horseshit. Yet it goes first. Why do you go first? Either you did, to be honest. Oh, we're gonna need to do some stuff here. And so I have a plan of how to approach this. So, I know this is gonna result in Jebediah getting smacked. But, essentially, I have a plan for that. Oh! Oh yeah, he can't attack Jebediah because Jebediah is technically untargetable right now. Hey. Right there. Do we know the stats for this guy? Got 2 HP left. Real quick though. Oh. So I have a super cheeky idea. What I'm gonna do... Hit this guy from here. No, but I can hit. If I actually go ahead and hit him... and he absorbs the blow, but... This causes Mechanicus to provoke the attack of opportunity. Oh, fuck. that didn't work as planned. Does now provoke an I now provoke an attack of opportunity. Gosh darn it. Can I order him to attack this guy? Actually can. Get wrecked. Okay, so that worked out. I'm also now gonna go ahead and move Leo over here. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna outright kill this Lich guy. Yeah. Praetorian goes towards the end, but this Lich guard goes next. Like, it's quote-unquote next. I'm looking for an isolated target. And then heal yourself, because that was kind of nasty, all things considered. I believe... We'll move you here just in case, because I don't want to, like, block anybody trying to get it. How are we doing on HP? We're gonna save the distant prayer. This will give our Sakaran... I mean, armor's a bit irrelevant. I could, in theory, run away, but I want him to provoke an attack of opportunity. Gonna reveal this guy's stats. 10. Okay. Not a problem. A bit of a problem. Menarius. Okay, I have an idea. Cognition freedom. Drops the cognition cost weapon by 2. Fire the now 0 cognition weapon that ignores armor. Fire the second one that ignores armor, but costs 2, and this should kill the Praetorian. Yep. As planned, and he's perfectly fine. He's got 3 energy armor. He's perfectly fine right there. If this, if we get to the point where these immortals in the back can hit him. But I don't plan on letting that happen if I can get away with it. Looking at the resources at my disposal. I don't have the stats on either of these two guys, but I get the feeling. We're on +2 damage. We're going to go for the big damage numbers this time instead of the defense. Cognition freedom. Dap him for a guaranteed crit. Did not kill. This will do 4 to 5 damage. Okay. Even with his energy armor, that crit is what killed him. Real stats of this guy. He's got 3 armor, but none in energy. Fine. I don't need to heal Oreo. Don't need to melee with him either. Lich Guard's gonna slowly move forward. Okay, provoke that attack of opportunity. 9! 9 instead of 10! Okay. I didn't want to have Mechanicus, like, walk over and pop this guy in the back, but Mechanicus can pop that guy in the back. Who's next? This guy. That's great. We're gonna do. We're gonna wish we had enough cognition. Do I have is there a 3 in here? A couple 2. Fire. He'll be next as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my I don't care about the attacks of opportunity. Boop you on the snoot. And then what do I have? I believe I have one more battle after this, so I don't want to go doing stupid things. Really, all I want to do is apply the acid to that guy. I could care less otherwise. And I'll use that 1 point I got to also apply acid to the other Necron. Yeah, you can absorb all you want. And the cognition is fine. Alright. Mechanicus, I'm not getting hit again! Okay. I can't get you into a good position, can I? Oh well. He's up next, but he's gonna have to provoke an attack of opportunity to get at a melee cut. Okay, well, let's say I swear if something else summons. Bonk. 1 damage to plus. Well, I guess that's the best thing you could have shot with that energy shot. And keep the immortal, keep us that the immortal is taking attacks of opportunity if it wants to do anything. That Lich Guard's still around and blocking. Oh, he isn't blocking Jebediah. Oh, I don't care that much. Is this the... Actually, you know what? I think this is the last one, so I'm just gonna do it. And go for the... We're just gonna end this in... like, 1 turn. Because... Yeah, no, because we had that really easy middle one that I'm, like... apparently thinking didn't happen, but very clearly did. So that'll make it so that if we do have to do another turn, I'm not, like, super concerned about, like, hey, I'm gonna end up getting, like, 3 or 4 more awakening. That's not good. We're going big this turn. You really need to move 1 more. Oh, wow! It actually crit both of them and killed them both. Oh, that was supposed to do no damage, too. Wow. Well, time to... Let's get the cheese going on this guy. Okay. Pop this one with your phosphor pistol. Yeah, I still have the... Over here. Buff. Buff all troopers damage, even though one's like all the way over there. Kill yourself for 3. Why not? Are you ready to provoke an attack of opportunity? Yes. Ow. He only has range weapons. Yes, that's fine. He's only got 2 armor. What are my odds of killing him? We're not taking. Yeah, I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. Honk. I mean, I can provoke. Have him. Yeah. Oh. I can have him. I can provoke more attacks of opportunity, though. You know what? The worst part about this is I can boop him to try to push him back, but it won't not make him want to like re-hit me. That's only gonna deal very little. But how far away can I do this? Because it'll provoke an attack of opportunity from that Sakaran, which is the important part. Or I could just crit and not care. Oh, man. Okay, fine. Mission complete. Then you can play a good game. I don't want to hear it. The purification of Tomb Acropus is well underway. With continued vigilance, the souls of all the PlanetSide personnel shall be protected from corruption. I am as disturbed as you at the signs of blasphemy in Acropus's tomb. Though others in the mission might have questioned my choice in pursuing this purification, I searched both emotional and logical imperatives and concluded this mission was justified. Hagiographies of Saint Regulavis, 9112. Purification is the prelude to annihilation. Logic demands we move on to that goal of annihilation soon, Magos. Alright. That gives us an extra deployment slot, which is the most important thing. Didn't waste much in the ways of resource this time around. Like excitedly tapping my foot. Alright. You're at exactly 60%. Same. We're probably gonna have to kill off one of these bosses next. I think it's probably gonna be the corrupted. Oh, Capra still got the Sakaran 3s. Of course, a Zenerite Axe level 3 pops up. Got to clear some mission. Upgrade time. Anarius, you got any spare stuff I just don't care about? No, not really. Yeah, I'm kind of at this weird impasse with a lot of my tech priests where they're at 15, which doesn't give anything to upgrade. Save for Truth, of course. Truth is just kind of like sitting here being a good being. Yeah, this would bring Truth in line with everybody else if I go ahead and do this, and we get access to a second round of the Canticle, so I would be happy. Energy armor 3 HP or 4 HP in physical. So it's balanced, as all things should be. I don't need a second. We'll go for that. Oh, who's got? Let's see. Free I can literally use a free canticle in a mission, which is big. Horatio Claw cooldown with bonus HP or heal all of either your tech priests or troops. Power field generator and traveler. It's the same thing. And technically, Truth also gets access to that free canticle, but I think I'm gonna bump up Jebediah. Screw it. I think I'm gonna swap his hand out. It's plus 3 HP for. Oh, he's got 20 HP, which is a lot, but the problem is he takes energy hits and, you know, takes damage left and right, and it sucks really bad. He has the better power axe, though. That is 110% a plus. I do use the Arc Scourge on occasion, so I don't want to get rid of it. What I think I'm gonna drop that 3 HP and then go for increased max physical damage. That way we can have Jebediah just go up and smash. And that'll get him out of problems a bit more. Because the fewer attacks, the fewer times he triggers his self-damage. Oh yeah, I still have enough to upgrade him. I think I might upgrade Mechanicus as well. And I might go the same. Oh, his gloves give dodge. I think I'll go ahead and gloves on in there. Fine. But that does give him an extra point of upgrade, and I can upgrade his Benrite Axe from the 2 to 4 to 5. Which is important. That is a straight damage upgrade. Honestly. And it destroys, with the Machine Spirit, 2 energy and 2 physical armor, which on those Lich Guard we kept running into. That'll be good. Though I am also aware that I'm pretty sure Mechanicus is going to end up with an Arc Scourge later on as well. Truth be told, I'm kind of tempted to put him on it put it on him now. Ah, screw it. We'll give it a shot. Real quick, I'm going to take focus. Arts. Wait, stretch, why not? Oh. Arc. Arc. Ah. Honestly, I don't care either way. I can keep the Mechanicus all night if I really wanted to. Because I do kind of want to attempt one of the boss fights. Yeah, you know, just get it out of the way. Alright. So it seems we have time for one more mission. Which is a toss-up between the Void Admiral, which is a very melee-oriented... Well, okay, they're both melee-oriented. He's a destroyer, so he's big and kind of moves around quickly. And our other option is the Corrupted King, which gives us the cognition game. I'm thinking... Oh, this is a tough one. I think we're going to take the Void Admiral. I know the other one gives us the upgraded cognition gauge. Oh, screw it. We're going to go for Lord of Jiao. Ignore what I just said. And I'm going to take this a bit liberally here. I'm going to swap over to the next 6 attacks will ignore armor as a precaution because I'm taking Skitarii Vanguard, and there's a reason I'm taking Skitarii Vanguard. The biggest reason why, well, I don't think I need to as much. Okay, the big thing about this mission is the fact that there's going to be a lot of flayed ones. Not so much death marks as much as flayed ones. And I am questioning myself, but I think I'm going to go and take the rest. Karen Ruststalkers, bonus movement. I initially thought I would need a lot more DPS, but then I started thinking about it. If the big thing here is that if the Vanguards get into melee, they're functionally useless. So if I take the Karen Ruststalkers, which avoid all attacks of opportunity, and the most important part, they stack up crit and damage as the battle goes on. We essentially push in murdering everything in our path, and if I need to, I can run Sicarans up the field to kill death marks. So, Skitarii operations in the Tomb of Ubjao report probable sarcophagus location, target reanimation unknown. Ubjao is a plague amongst Silva Tenebris. His ranting broadcasts have demoralized the Skitarii to the point that they are barely maintaining a foothold in his tomb. If he wakes fully and becomes an active combatant, the Skitarii will have to fall back. Target profile includes probable flare, virus infection, and extreme behavior unpredictability. Standard Necron Warform target protocols and effective new coursing solutions in progress. We have a chance to cut out this cancer, then we must take it. Influence excision confirmed as objective. Lord Ubjao must die. Release the hounds. Release the hounds. Again. We know where he is, but we don't know what we'll find when we get there. Ubjao's mad, and the flare virus should have turned him into a monster. Which it did. Fair. Mission priorities are speed, target identification, and mental resilience. Ubjao likely morale, as well as physical threat. What makes him difficult to fight is also the reason he has to die. I do not relish the fallout from this mission, Magi, but the consequences of letting Ubjao live are worse. Possible biological / mechanical fusion requires attack solution recalculation. Recommend fire. It's me. Fire works on everything. I agree. Fire does work on everything. Got some glyphs to start this off. Glyphs I have never seen. Or don't have marked. Oh! Hey, we've got the initiative. It almost looks like a ritual site. Do these things have religion, or could it be a trap? Several human skulls, still blood and evidently easily removed. Their former owners sit in a circle on the floor. Scientific, suspicious, or spiritual? I say scientific. Shit. Well, that didn't help. Okay, fine. No cognition for us. Crushed and mangled body of Skitari lies among the detritus in this chamber. Unlike the other dead ink in the tomb, it shows no sign of God's blasters. Odds of death. Evident presence of high-value target. Full reanimation probable. +3 C. Extra Necrons in battle. High probability trail of prey. Close an eye quarry, let the baying commence. Track something huge run through this chamber, leaving gouges of gore smeared floor. Whatever it was, it left scraps of torn skin and globs of shredded muscle tissue. Slow and purposeful, make haste, or lie in wait. I want to say make haste should decrease the Necron presence and not make it worse. Nope, it made it worse. But hey, why not? Yeah, this is slowly getting worse as we go in. Possibly. Ubjao, high value target visual reference potential. Word. So Ubjao was a Necron enforcer prior. I am not looking forward to the fact that they are currently at a one... They'll be at a bonus Necrons on top of Necron situation here in a second, which I don't like. This one normally a good one. No, apparently not. Okay. Oh! Better get ready to die. A literal heart of corruption. Lives of Gyarados. I didn't know Pokemon mattered in this. 7360. If it has not a head to sever, cut out the heart. Marima. Ma! High value target confirmed. Combat capabilities confirmed. Biomechanical structure apparent. Hypothesis reference flare virus. Hybrid machine dash curse slash bioviral infection imperative. Acquired samples. The coursing is complete. The quarry is at bay. Strike for the kill. Not much options here. Go in. We kill. Or we die. Neither is a value... Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is the mission that I legitimately just straight up cheesed. But there was kind of a reason why. So yeah, he's up at the top of this tower. And we essentially gotta wind all the way around up to get to him. Like, in theory, I could very much do something similar. But I don't think. I'm gonna deploy 2 of the Sicarans and leave 1 in reserve. Well, I can't summon it anymore. But essentially, how that's gonna go is I'm gonna drop it in behind something when we need it. Probably a death mark. Yeah. The biggest problem with this mission is the lack of cognition, but I don't want to kill right away. Yeah, Objad doesn't even have armor. He's just got 30 HP. I'm pretty sure he does heal. If he deals damage, though, is my own concern. I really don't think I'm overthinking this. I mean, I kind of get this, like, suspicious feeling that I am. But I do kind of remember this fight. Like, I remember sprinting through it like an idiot, to be blunt, with everybody having these stupid, Cog Occultarises, which technically I have 3 of them. Which is a bit cheesy. But to be honest, a lot of the time, I just don't have much else to put in those slots. Like, I could give them all the Sanctus canister, but, like... to be honest, why? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's in the game, like... I get it. Someone might be thinking, like, oh my god, using stupid, cheesy, untargetable bullshit. Like, I get it. But, like, unless I suddenly get people, like, actively complaining about it,
Years without counting, I have slumbered, and the nightmares did not end.
I mean, I can end him for you. Truth be told, he's a super cool Necron. Yep, there it goes. Right. This is kind of the problem. Because now, like, essentially, slowly but surely, more Necrons are going to summon. Which is kind of why this mission is a bit of a pain in the ass. So, again, I do kind of look at it from the perspective... Oh, right. That's why. The problem is the more of these guys we kill, the more frickin' HP he gets, and the more of a problem and the pain in the ass he's gonna be. Because I decided to do this the legit way and not the cheesy way. Actually, oh, like, and to be fair, the other kind of quote-unquote problem with this mission, besides that, is the fact that the only way we get cognition is killing things. Which makes him stronger. There was another one, yeah. I think this is gonna be the point where it's like, and break all stealth and murder faster. don't think I can. Yeah, I can. Right, there is a tight line of sight. He's a 50. Way up here. Get your arson nervous. We got work to do, Jebediah. Oh boy, a bot tried to post a link in my chat. Go F yourself. Actually, I'm gonna pop this. Another rust stalker here. Let's not block the way. I see. Well. Now. Darn it. Blade one. Blade one. Just 2 more flayed. God. There's the death mark, I'm pretty sure. Hi! That's going to hurt. But yeah, let's not. Okay. Right now I'm kind of like focusing on trying to get people up as quick as possible. The fact that I'm critting like constantly actually working in my favor, because then I don't have to deal with reanimation protocols. A little bit of extra damage in there. Deathmark's like super last. At least not super concerned right now. That flayed one's all the way in the back. Crit but didn't kill. Is being immune to attack of opportunities also mean you're immune to? Nope. That was an experiment for science, and the game was like, nah, go screw yourself. I mean, I was just smacking. He also had 1 HP left, no less. Alright. Jebediah is on the way. I'm pretty sure none of them are gonna have armor. It's just like, what else am I gonna do with a servo scope? Free. I say, run past somebody else that has attack opportunity too while you're at it. Ah, crap! That Deathmark's gonna get up, isn't it? Gosh darn it.
Blessed darkness fall.
I mean, I'm trying. Maybe the Deathmark will put a bullet in your head. Oh, come on, really? Well, good news, the Deathmark spawned in front of 2 Sicarans. Alright, time to get the shit done. Or if you prefer, allow the Omnissiah's work to be done. Cha! Bonk. Bonk. And Mac. Yeah, he's gonna get HP. Okay. All troops +1 or +2 damage, because I'm gonna use them for crowd control while the tech priests make their way up the tower. I was gonna do +2 damage on all tech priests as well. My annoyance here is that, well, actually, no, I can probably kill this guy. Yep. Kills it, and yeah, he's getting HP back. I can't, he doesn't even flinch when he gets hit. He just does not care. Alright. He doesn't have armor to begin with, but hey. Also, actually, yeah, I forgot I had 2 of these guys that have this, so I'll just pop the armor one so that he just can get some armor back. Or get some armor in case they start getting tagged. Except for the cognition there. Down there, kill this guy. Because that one's gonna get back up, and I would... It's probably gonna go after this one Sicaran anyway, but I would like it to provoke an attack of opportunity, if anything. On the off chance it tries to do something stupid. That's delay your turn. Poop. Get up there, Mechanicus. You're up. I'm gonna start with the flamer. Oh, can I not hit anything? Oh boy. Burn damage in. I like that one spot. No, oh boy, 2 energy damage. I don't give a shit. Cognition points. Smack. Acid as well as burning. Not filling the gate. And they're Jebediah. Show 'em who's boss. See cognition back as well. That one will be up next, and then the one in the back I don't really care for, so that's fine. Hey, okay. Damage absorbed, that's fine. Clear him out. Okay. Oh boy, he's all the way over there.
Take this pain. Know my suffering.
I mean, I hope you can ignore attacks of opportunity if you try leaving, but I get the feeling you're just gonna do an attack. Well, okay, you're gonna summon more minions and then attack. Yep. Oh, boy, twopping 2 damage. I hope you can at least attack twice. Was it? What? Bruh. I am actually disappointed in how much damage that did. Like, I guess he's supposed to just be super tanky. That's kind of his shtick. It's like the more units you kill, but like, it's a bit lame. Like, he doesn't even do a lot of damage, to be honest. Of course you resist. Garbage. He's got a phase shift out. I was about to say. Yeah, it's fine. Get on up there. Free. Odd. First spot. Nah, hold. Nah, hold. Nah. So this guy's up, but he's gonna try to run at this guy and provoke an attack of opportunity. Yep. Make sure this guy stays down. The biggest problem I'm having are these stupid death marks. Like, I knew right from the get-go they were going to be a pain. But like, yeah. It's kind of the problem if they're a pain. Mechanicus here doesn't do as much damage as Jebediah does in the melee attack, but hey. Kill the gauge. Alright, Jebediah, you're up too. Finish him. Yay! Smashed it. Ah, okay. Well, that was surprisingly painless. I'm genuinely surprised how, like, even fighting it the hard way is really... Anyway, kill confirmed. Unmaking concluded. At great cost. Yeah, right. None who witnessed Lord Ubjao will be the same. Even my Nero Vault struggled to contain the disgust and dread. It's such a sight. Bodies heal, minds heal. Lord Ubjao remains dead. Time is on our side. Team of Ubjao is still a moral threat, but with Ubjao gone, it will not continue to get worse. We may yet hold it, Captrix. We may yet be victorious on Silva Tenebris. Concept of victory is dependent on a high-value target elimination. There will be more calls to the chase. The hunt is not yet finished. I like how Ubjao is like a whole 100. Like, really? The number of flayed ones I killed. Alright. It's still the same. I'm assuming 3 is the maximum of each, like, character missions I have. Kepra is only at 1. 1. Yeah. But yeah, the more as I did say earlier, the more bosses we kill, the less that we'll have to deal with later. Next up will be Void Admiral Agrilec to take out, unless something changes. What did we get gear-wise for that? Anything? Wait, wasn't it the... Yeah, it was the Sanctus canister that I'm not a big... Okay, I'm fine with this one, but this one just annoys me. Oh, hey, 2 cognition for a Mechanicus of your choice. I'm like, why? I don't care. So everybody's 15 except for Minute. Deb. Really, whatever I do next for these guys is just getting extra stuff that they can more comfortably, their gear. Okay, you have both of you have the level 3 investors, right, but... Yeah, I kind of want that full map healing. That's what I'm kind of... Plus 4 HP or plus 3 HP and energy? With energy. Oh, let me bring the better Curatio Mechadendrite. The Claw Mechadendrite. Claw. Now, that figured. This one, like, by all honest opinion, like, yeah, this one's more consistent and free, but it has a long cooldown compared to this, which is a bit more random, cost cognition, and the cooldown's a little shorter. Oh. God. Oh, did we get the better Omniscient Axe, too? Good. Who can I have that'll still... Oh, right. I'm pretty sure Leo is the only one who friggin' still uses his axe that isn't dedicated to melee. I just realized that, too. Oh, maybe I won't be. We'll give him a better axe, why not? Fine. Because, like, it's a whole 2-point difference. It doesn't even, like, change the frickin' cooldown. If it changed the cooldown, I'd be a bit happier. Well, let's see. But at the very least, I'm going to save. So, I'm trying to figure things out here. Because Shy was wanting to play Risk of Rain, and I'd be fine doing a run or two of Risk of Rain before the night's out. But the problem is we're trying to get people to play it, and it's going about as well as you'd expect. I have dinner, and I'm like, well then frickin' tell me how long you're gonna be. I don't want, just like, oh hey, I'll get on after. No, I'm frickin' streaming right now. At the very least we can review. Might just clear this one at some point for the fact that I want to clear it. The arc pistol isn't bad on paper, but the problem I have with it is the fact that it's a freaking... It does 1 to 2 on the initial, and then what chains to 1. Like, I get it. No cognition cost. And functionally no cooldown, but damage output's so bad. Plus, in the later game, when you get the abilities that are like either you get increased shooting range or you get increased like melee, increased range or melee, like the increased range helps, but not as much as you think for this thing. And then melee can't use it at all if wants bonuses. I don't know what... I would like to know what this gives me before I, go like, ooh, Skitarii Vanguard 3. This I will want, and I'm going to give it to Mechanicus, because it's just going to be a better upgrade. Like, its Machine Spirit attack is literally destroys 3 energy and physical armor while applying acid and dealing more physical damage. What's there not to like? Arc rifle. It's like the pistol, but bigger and has higher potential damage numbers, but it's not... RNG is not something I like. I'm not a big fan of the Skitarii Vanguard Alpha. Oh, hey, look, the heavy arc rifle. It's the exact same thing, but it has the potential to do 12 damage, or 1. And with like energy barriers, it kind of becomes like less than useful. I might do this one next because the Cataphron like battle servitor is kind of neat looking, but I don't know if I'll actually use them. And then this one's just straight Blackstone. I don't. I'm not sure why. This still gives us the Secure and Infiltrated 3s, which I'm hoping are also really good. I'm just not sure what they'd add. But also introduces the Heavy Destroyer, which, ooh boy. Omnispecs, Blackstone. The Blackstone's, like, way. I want to take on the Void. No, I don't want to take on the Void Admiral. Mission clearing. How long do we want to wait? Question mark. Because I'm not going to abandon a run mid-run on stream. Because somebody wants to play later. No, I don't need to eat. It's not important. Yeah. If I need to, like, kill some time, I'm either gonna do this one or this one. Like, the Phosphor Serpentas is fine. I remember, I believe I had a guy that was dual-wielding Phosphor Serpentas. Which is kind of funny. That's actually a good point. Because in theory, what I could do here with Oreo is I could drop the Volkite Blaster, which is a very expensive ranged weapon that only does 6 to 8. Get the upgraded energy enhancer that gives him a +2, and functionally, I have a gun that's dealing as much damage for 2 CP. And then, instead, I can frickin', dual wield them and essentially treat it kind of like how I treat, Truth. Where it's essentially, essentially, I would pop, Cognition Freedom, and I could fire off them both. Let's see. You know what? I think might be what I'll do. Yeah, we're just gonna get this mission out of the way. Give idiots time to stop being idiots. And then we'll go from there. Agos, I have reached an impasse in the translation of the inscriptions of the Tesseract Vault. The subtleties of the Necron hieroglyphs still elude me. Well, go figure. I've been guessing. Forge World, Xeno Scholars are the most logical choice to complete the translation. Picked grab shall be forwarded to... Oh, never mind. No, Magos, I can do this. The Skitarii have located a cache of grave goods buried with Lord Acropus. Among them are tablets with plentiful examples of these hieroglyphics. If I get hold of them, I can break through this barrier. Inasmuch you ask, Teresis, but your request will be considered. I like how it always, like, the little, like, conversation blurbs is like, it will be considered, and yet then we just go do. My thanks for accepting the mission, Magos. I will not let you down. The Seekers of the Tesseract will... up to us. Easy, the game says. Retrieval has not yet been completed yet. Oh, not yet been... Thanks are not yet justified. Kepra. It's already located this cache of burial goods, but they had to fall back under Necron fire. It's likely the Xenos will reinforce that region soon. If you're gonna grab it, you'll have to do it now. These are no trinkets, Subdomina. They are the key to the understanding what these Necrons truly are. And we're spending lives over. Alright. Difficulty-wise, this is supposed to be easy, so I'm gonna... Shouldn't be too hard. The structure resembles a high-status burial among feudal human societies. Wherefore do you possess such esoteric knowledge, xenobiologist? I studied comparative sub-imperial societal structures in the Seminary Prodigalis. It has proven unexpectedly useful. A low, narrow passageway ahead leads into a large circular chamber. Its close confines make it dangerous to investigate, so I'm thinking... Negative, plural, singular. Singular troop, send the entire cohort, collapse the passageway. And we'll just collapse the passageway. I want the cognition anyway. I don't want to fight every single Necron battle here. Caution! A complex model of spinning wheels and globes, evidently a representation of a planetary system, stands in the center of the chamber. The corpse of a Skitarii lies just in front of it. In a pool of warm blood. Yeah, so, caution. Now, again, like, I find it funny that Shy's like, oh, hey, X is doing a easy mission on stream, then we'll switch to Risk of Rain. And I get into the mission, and we have 3 Necron spots just sitting here waiting. These resemble low-caste burials of primitive human civilizations. Perhaps they serve the same purpose among the Necrons. Quite possible. Yet Necrons do not die as far as we know / comprehend. Death equals negative, so what is there to bury? Hands for answer increasing. Investigation required. Number of niches fill the walls of the chamber, each containing an insert construct. Grave robbing, painstaking, or guns blazing? I'll go with guns blazing. Screw it. Like they all had a potential to be bad, so I'm like, you know what, screw it. Maybe if we're lucky, it'll decrease the awakening this time. Which it didn't. Large metal coffins lie half smashed, broken open by a shift in the landscape. Yes, a crate. I'm sorry, I just started viewing this game as if it were text-to-speech. I can't see it any other way now. What is... That's exactly how you're supposed to do it. A raised plinth holds up several objects of Necron origin. Let's illuminate. Okay, so the Necrons get the initiative. That's fine. Like, to be fair, yeah, pretty much. I just see the static figures bouncing around. Why? It didn't mean that literal. Oh, gee. I wanna I don't know. Decision. You did this to me. Hey, text-to-speech is something that needed to be experienced, okay? I'm not... Like, if I was doing the voices that I was doing, like, the first episode that destroyed my throat for a little bit, like, I would agree. Because I was kind of being a bit... memey with it. But, hey. So, Immortal Warriors and Cryptex. Joy. Which of the Magos is up front and standing in the way? Your favorite remains attention, citizen? Yes, I agree. Attention, citizen! Multiple third-party individuals. I haven't watched that in a while, so I've kind of begun to forget how to say it, and I'm pretty sure I was, like... embracing my, like, inner Patrick Warburton, I think it is, for a second. I'm still afraid of. My only problem with this game is the freaking particle effects are a bit screwed. Otherwise, the graphics are nothing to write, like, all things considered, they're not that much to write home about. It's just that the particles kind of do get a bit stressful. Maneri smashed! Did you, like, go look up the video? Like, as we're talking about it, to go, just so you can write that out. No, bullshit. Let's hear it. Attention citizen! Multiple third-party individuals have reported one or more of your recent actions as being inappropriate. I do want to, like, memorize that at some point. It is actually great. For anybody out there who knows 40K and has not seen text-to-speech, or, you know, is being stupid and not seeing it because reason XYZ, stop being a freaking idiot and go watch it. Like, I'm serious. It is really good. And if there's one thing I know about 40K, it's you need to stop taking it seriously because then the lore just gets stupid. Okay? Okay. Thank you. This has been my TED Talk. Spun that all the way around. Top Sanctus. I wanna smash. Let me smash. Makes it worse as I can do the arm. I know the. I probably could, but to be honest, I kind of. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is Oreo. How much HP do you have left? 1. Probably see his energy resist. No less. So, I'm a... We even need to pop the energy. Is the other guy in range? I say other guy, but I should have been like, is the Cryptek in range? I see you! Zap! Okay. I went to college! Yeah! Well, that was easy. It is an easy mission. It took me a minute to be like, wait a minute. Oh, wow, I actually got healing out of that? And ooh, Necron Awakening actually decreased. You know what? Full clear is easy. The thing of all the voice I can do very well, I have to place down. Oh, God. I would love... And, like, this is just me being stupid. Because text-to-speech is kind of like the level of stupid I like. I would love to do a voice for text-to-speech. Like, I don't really care what it would be, but it would just be fun to do. But, hey, what am I... That's not happening. You'd be at... No! I'm not a freaking Tau. Then again, to be fair, Goose swears up and down I can, like... do a fairly decent Magnus, which scares me. Then again, I always did want to play Thousand Suns. like, I'll be honest, the Thousand Sun Space Marines, like, both pre and post Heresy just have, like, the best aesthetic. Alright. There's one panel over here I want to smash. Smash. Magos Truth and Reconciliation here. Oop. The Necron's even. That one. No, you're not. I do keep forgetting, though, that I do actually own a little bit of Tau. No, I think I might have sold that off to my brother at this point. I can't remember now. I say sold off, but whatever. I did get super annoyed when he tried to sell it, though, because I was like, you realize if you sell that, I would want to buy it back. That I couldn't because you went and sold it like an idiot. But hey. That would all... Truth be told, me playing 40k would also require, like, Games Workshop to get their heads out of their ass. So that is a bit of a wishful thinking right there. Yeah, I'm a pistol. Boss for pistol. Oh, jeez. This guy is just really tanky, apparently. Hey, Jebediah, go up and, smash. Hop, 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 hop. And... Bam. Also, the ragdolls are great in this game. Got most of the cognition back. I probably did need to use... And I had to use the Sanctus Caster to get close, so I'd have to... Right. Healing, Awakening down, and Blackstone. So I'm just gonna go ahead and clear this out. I'm kind of hoping Jebediah gets the healing of anybody this time, because he keeps hurting himself. Stop hurting yourself. Stop hurting yourself. Cryptek. Portal. No panels to smash. Oh wait, there's a panel to smash. Jebediah. Marinara. Why did I name him Manarius? I should have named him like Marinara or something like really, really dumb. Let's just realize the Necrons are like high in the initiative order, so this might hurt a bit. It's hold the bruh. Oh, that's hollow? I didn't even realize it. That freaking... Okay. Well. God, if I could shoot you, I would. You know, I just realized the way that statement, like, was inflected and sounded. It doesn't exactly sound great. Does he enjoy this cable spaghetti? Yes, he very much enjoys the cable spaghetti, Jay. Screw it. I want to get this one done in one turn.
NANI?!
Truth be told, like, I heard that and kind of jumped a bit, and then looked at my other screen. Because it said, like, Nani, which is just great. See, this might be why I need a face cam, but I don't want a face cam. But, yeah, just canticles of just kill the shit. Yeah, I'm not... No, you know what I need? And I did mention this to a friend of mine, because I really wish I could do this. I want a cat cam. Like, I'm not even joking about that. I would love it if I could have a camera for my cat. But the problem is he doesn't like hanging out in my room for one reason or another. So I couldn't do that. Cat VTuber, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, I hate... Titan, no. What? Titan, did you just come in to give me a stupid idea? That's what you've done. Is giving me a stupid idea. Because we were talking about frickin' text-to-speech. Hey, Riku. You remember the cat custodes? You probably do. That's the sad part here. No! Bad. I hate how that's an idea that has crossed my mind. Thank you, Titan. Freaking take, the Custodes captain and make him a freaking VTuber. That would just be the best worst thing that I didn't know I needed in my life. I want to go tell freaking Text to get on that. Apparently it's needed. It is 100% needed. The cat Tipitin. How would you even say that? The cat Patan. Awful. What you people do to me. Being bullied in my own stream, how dare. The captain. Oh god. Ugh. Yay! More awakening down. Let's get this bread. Truth be told, this is probably the mission where I should have like used speed, but anyway. Tempted to pop cognition at the beginning though. Healing I don't think I'll need. I keep the like 15 healing just as a precaution in case somebody like gets royally screwed. What do they mean? No threat remaining. There are still teammates standing. But Molag Ball does not declare a winner while there are still pawns on the board. Brother Oreo, Brother Truth, Brother Reconciliation. Oh wait, wrong game. We've all played World of Tanks. It's 29v1. What? Yeah, you're doing a grand battle by yourself. How do you feel? +2 damage, all units, well, all tech priests, all units, details. Zap. My god, you took a freaking crit from that and lived. You've got to have energy armor. No, you had like 1 HP left. I'm okay with this. 15v15 standard games. Teammates are not to be trusted. Yeah. I've kind of been trying to tell someone I've been playing, well, I shouldn't really say tell, like, I've been playing War Thunder with a different group of people at the moment, because we've been doing a lot of, like, realistic bullcrap. And essentially, one of them is beginning to learn that teammates are not your teammates. The game may claim they're your teammates, but in reality, they're not there. They're not good people. Titan, okay. Allow me to put it this way. Would you like to BR with my Leopard 1? If your answer is yes, I don't hear you complain when you get freaking shot from a kilometer away. Screw it. We're going for just murder everything really quickly. Like, that's why. Then Titan pulls out the Puma and is just like, you know what? Challenge accepted. One shot that cryptic. The camera's locked. Eh. Zap. The tired is very much kicking in. Riku, I would have thought I would have done that like an hour ago for you. I mean, nothing changed in all BRs. All Russians get gun breached, even from a dumb 40mm. That is a mood right there that I hate. Because last night I was driving my. It's the German KV-1 that mounts the like 75mm. And I had a Bofors, an M19 Duster that has a pair of 40mm Bofors, put a single round into my gun and break it immediately. I was not happy. That's not even the worst one. Like, I'll be honest, that's not even the worst one. There are vastly worse offenders. The Whirlwind was an absolute terror until they made it to where it can only fire up a burst before it has to reload. Plus, the R3T20 is still a thing. Much to my pain and suffering. And everybody else on the planet's pain and suffering. Like, really, I don't understand why SPAA even has access to AP shells at this point. Giving them access to AP shells just constantly propagates the current problem with AA vehicles being taken out over actual tanks to go fight tanks. Which is honestly dumb. Like, it genuinely needs to stop. And, like, again, what aircraft has so much armor that you apparently need... What was the example I used last night? What plane, and I'm not even joking about this, what plane needs 60 millimeters of penetration? I'm not even joking. What plane has 60 millimeters of armor? I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. The plane that mounts a 75mm cannon. Does it really have, like, where does it... Here's my question, then. Where does it have the, Where does it have the 70 or the 60 millimeters of armor? Because I like if it's in one spot, why? Like, who cares? It's not gonna block that. Yeah, I feel you there. The 7.62 machine guns at barrel. Barrel is now broken. You now have to sit there and fix the barrel if you want to actually fight. Gaijin, like, I'm sorry, whenever we have these conversations, I, like, get really annoyed because that wasn't the case when I started playing, where it was, these weren't problems when I started playing, but then they became problems because Gaijin refused to give everybody friggin' repair kits and fire extinguishers because somehow it was the equivalent of giving everybody a frickin' free Abrams. Gaijin, dumbasses. And this is why I will probably never be in your creator program, ever. Like, I've considered it. I've considered applying. But they're just gonna get pissed at me because I down-talk the game because I have a different opinion. Like, okay, I could see the guns or breaches breaking if actually hit with a tank shell, but a 7.62 machine gun is not gonna do it. Tank shell, fine. 7.62, no way in hell. But they're not gonna do that because somehow, like, pain and suffering is a mainstay of War Thunder at this point. Same for machine gunning tracks, you're not wrong. That should be it. What is it? Hey, Nani? Game? Oh, I apparently thought freaking Jebediah over here was not a tech priest, and the frickin' Skitari. Brain. How stupid of me. They're all dead! Don't you dare summon more units. Alright. Mission complete. Yay. These tablets contain everything I need to begin my translation of the next stele, Magos. Already I can see these passages describe momentous events of Necron history. Must have been tremendous and blasphemous events indeed that could create the Necrons. Knowing their history will arm us against them. My enthusiasm responses are tempered by concern. Take care lest you become akin to that which you study. I shall take every precaution, Magos. I know you are as eager to learn more about the Necrons as I am. No damage. Ignore the fact that I healed it. Also, 0 awakening, so this shouldn't go up at all. Yep. Oh ho! Yep. We now have access to the final mission of the Heretic DLC, which gives us Servitor 3s. And a heavy grav cannon. Single target ranged attack. Upon hitting target, turns into a circle area attack that passes through units and walls. Deals 5 to 7 energy damage to targets in an area. So essentially, hits a target and then just deals damage to everything. And +3 damage on a machine spirit hit, but that's 5 cognition. Ow. Expensive. Never still got one. Okay, I assume the Void Admiral's we need to kill for the next one, but what do we have here? Noise reductor round 2. I don't care. Zenorite pattern, Volkite blaster. Single target ranged attack. Upon hitting the target, turns into a circle area attack. 6 to 8 damage to the initial, 1 to 2 to the chain targets, and then the target's movement speed is halved. I'm hoping that applies to everything, because that actually wouldn't be too bad. Like when I shoot another cannon down the barrel of a tank with a 75mm and blow up its tank round or in the breach. Yeah. Make more sense. So when you're playing Heretic, I don't know what Heretic is, so I can't answer that question. Truth. But, other way. Okay, so I do want to try out my insane idea with the phosphorus and pentas. You require more, you require additional pylons! Really, I think I'm just gonna downgrade anybody who has the frickin', Oki Mechadend right down to, like, frickin' the low tier one, because I don't use it, and the only time I use it is to poke people out of melee combat. Heretic Shadow of the Serpent Riders. I've never heard of it, Riku. Anybody surprised by this? No, that's what I thought. I will go and upgrade on this because, like, I literally don't have anything else to put on him. What are, like, curation? Here's the mid-tier one. Okay, the mid-tier one's this. And I'm told I don't play anything. You don't! I don't want to get flack for playing some obscure game that I'm pretty sure nobody else has heard of. Anybody in the chat who has heard of Heretic Shadow of the Serpent Riders other than Riku, please raise your hand. Your hands are energy. Makes sense. Titan has not heard of it. It's from 93. Well, of course it's from... Like, I've never heard of it. If it's from 93. That was... Oh my god. Being at Riku intensifies. Stop living up to your name! 16. How do your pants set? 3 HP, 3 movement, 2 HP, 2 movement. Yeah, that makes sense. And play checks. Oh my god. Why do you want me to play checks quest now? You've suggested that before, though, to be fair. Maybe not on stream, but you have. Plus 2 energy damage. Plus HP and a crit. You have plus HP and a crit, you have plus energy. That makes sense. Because Chex Quest is awesome. I'm assuming I'm assuming you don't mean the new one. Serial Doom. Let's upgrade. Energy. Let's see. Did you take damage? Okay. I'm just like right now checking some things over because I'm waiting on some people to get their heads out of their arse. No, not you, Riku. I want to hear it. Yes. Wait, no, I'll give you 3 guesses. And no, it's not Shy. Yes. Like, I'm serious. Like, when it comes right down to who are we waiting on to do things, and you know Slorch has said that he's eating, you should very much already have your answer right away. And I'll be honest, having played Risk of Rain on stream before, like, even if it's, like, depending on what we do, which is probably either going to have command, which, well, let's be honest, it's probably going to have command and, you know, maybe not. But yeah, what's going to happen is we're going to have a run for a couple hours. It's not going to be like SpongeBob, 3 hours later. Yeah, pretty much. That's the problem here. So, yeah, to say that there's a good chance that Slorch isn't going to get to participate if he does not get his ass in gear is an understatement. And I don't mean, like, literally in the stream or, like, in a call or anything. I mean, it just literally gets back. He freaking get back, like, right now. I'm still debating whether I want these 2 at 4. Well, I don't have Leo's Curatio Clock cooldown and HP restoration. I mean, to be fair, me and Shy went and took the one time we did do it on stream, we took the first chance we got to end at the moon, and we still took a couple hours. And I'll be honest, I'm not gonna stream for another 4 or 5 hours after streaming for 4 or 5 hours now. So, yeah. Like, to be honest, I project I have the energy for, like, 1 run of Risk of Rain. I really don't have much more energy than that. Plus, I do have a couple things I'd like to do. Really, we took a long time because of command and the fact that you just auto-kill most of them back. Okay, here's the thing. If we do use command, I refuse to play on Drizzle because it makes the game too freaking easy. Minimum rainstorm, but I kind of lean towards monsoon, even on, like, hard difficulty, like, even with command. It just makes things too easy because you just build the easy shit. This is where the fourth stream and... Alright. So, I'm gonna do a BRB. Gonna be a little more extended than normal, because waiting to get guests set up. And hey, Riku, if you could do me a favor and not disappear just yet, because I'm gonna want you and your and Shy's opinion on audio when I get people in calls. So, yep. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom, take a little bit to stretch, come back. Ray Slorch has gotten his freaking head out of his ass. Then we'll go from there. Okay. Okay.